think we're live. We're live.
We're live.
Hello, everyone, and welcome into the Prince Division. It's time for another high-stakes episode, and if you caught the last one, the stakes could not be higher. But first, we got to go around the horn, and I'm going to start with Monty Glue, because she probably has to write an intro. So, Monty, where can they find you?
I don't write intros for Prince Division. That's only for the Unexpectables. I improvise.
Then, just fucking,
Sorry, Bosco. I just fucking stole the win out of your sails. Hi, it's me, Monty Glue. I canceled my stream on Thursday because I'm a bad Twitch streamer and I constantly cancel things. But you must understand, I had to make 7 servings of curry. It was very important to me, and
it
also
was very
for
good-looking curry.
Thank you. It took me almost like I started cooking at 8 p.m. and I was done at like 1, so it took me like 3 hours. My one giant ass onion it filled 2 bowls. I still have too much onion I have to deal with. Way too much onion. What the fuck, nature? But this coming Sunday will be Final Fantasy VII. I'm kind of prioritizing Final Fantasy VII right now because we're close to beating the game. We're doing a bunch of side quests and optional boss fights and all kinds of other crazy things. So definitely come and check that out. I think this will be more of like a chill stream, that one. But we're literally at the we literally could beat the game with the final dungeon and be done with it. But I want to do the extra content because Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy 9. So definitely come and check that out. And then on my Twitter, pictures of cats, pictures of food, pictures of models, pictures of all kinds of stuff. This Monday as well, I might be doing a stream for funsies. Don't know what to do yet. Maybe VR or something, because I actually have a VR headset now. That could be cool, but I don't know how to do that.
God damn.
So it's but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Could do something random. Anyway, that's it for me.
Nice. Connor, where can they find you?
Well, you can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and youtube.com/Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday is pretty much just tabletop wargaming night with my buddy Luke. We're playing some Warhammer 40k 9th edition right now. And we might be exploring Age of Sigmar in the coming weeks. Who knows? That's Tuesday. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I just play a bunch of fun games with my friends. Didn't do it this week because I was having a little bit of a. I'm feeling not that great. Is all I'll say. Streams will be dubious this coming week, but we'll see when we get there. But when I am streaming, Friday is where I just play a bunch of fun games with my friends. Saturday, I played Yakuza Kiwami 2 earlier today. That's a lot of fun. It's friggin' hilarious. I love this game. And Sunday, I am either playing Half-Life Alyx or I am playing games with the Harbingers, the community over at Dead House Sonata's Discord. And speaking of Dead House Sonata, y'all already know who it is. They're rolling out stuff left and right nowadays. They just revealed the key art for the white class, and whoo boy, I was not expecting that.
I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself. Because no, stop it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a big Frankenstein dude who just keeps sewing stuff onto himself. It's
that's
really cool. Yeah, I highly recommend going over to Dead House Sonata's Discord and website and looking up all the amazing visuals and lore on it. And you can find all of that in this link. And if you're so inclined to purchase a Founders Pack, some of that money will get thrown back to me. And speaking of money getting thrown back to me, check out my DMs Guild. It's looking more and more like the Passion Domain Cleric will be getting released after the Predator Rogue, which should be coming up for March. Just because the artist I hired on has a lot of stuff going on, and I wanted to give him some time. So the Predator Rogue, it will be the next subclass that will be coming out on my DMs Guild. And that's all I got.
Nice. Do you want to do the plug now or at the end?
Did we get everybody?
No, we got a couple more people to go.
Arcolf, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
And whatever flavor of announcement that Arcolf and Bosco usually have, it's always.
I'll save it for the end.
Okay, cool. Sarah, where can they find you?
I'm on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E. Willia. This is the most chill Saturday I've had in ages. Anyway,
There she goes. She floated away. There she goes.
I have to chill. I have to chill something. Well, I said it last week, but that was a different stream. The first dubbed episode of Adachi and Shimamoto dropped on Funimation, and I play Hino on that. So yay!
Woo! Very nice. Congratulations.
Sarah, do you have a fan running in the background?
It's my computer fan, but that's always on.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that's usually on regardless.
It's picking up on your microphone. Something is. Kind of sounds like traffic, but I don't know.
I mean, I can move it away, but I mean, my fan usually kicks on and it's not usually an issue.
Yeah, it's picking up, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of space either. We took away the table that I used. I'm afraid to move stuff.
Oh, okay.
Let's move it forward a little bit. That's about all I can do.
Sounds a bit better. Hopefully it'll turn off eventually.
Well, it'll turn off once I get off of Twitch.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we see what the beautiful Arcolf has for us in store? Arcolf, where can they find you and what have you been up to? I hate you. I hate you. I fucking despise you. How do you smile? How do you smile when you take a deep breath? How is that even possible?
What the fuck is
I
happening?
heard it. No, you don't understand. This is my job. I heard you do the intake, but it was with a hint of amusement, and I don't understand.
I can't fucking help it.
I don't know if Bosco's paranoid or just psychic.
God.
You ever
No,
see
he's
two
right.
dogs doing a standoff and then one just starts freaking out for no reason? That's what Bosco just did, and I'm just sitting here like,
Twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. Twitter at BoscoVA. Had a promo class and character creation stream the other day with Burnout Von Caliban and Storytellers Apprentice over on a new YouTube channel. Also been playing the hell out of Valheim. Maybe one day I'll stream it. Also, M&W Friday Night Flashbang every Friday. Long-form storytelling with the community's characters. And just had a very good signing. Hours and hours spent signing things that people bought.
So I had a question for you, Bosco.
I guarantee no answers.
Okay, because you didn't mention it, so I just wanted to ask, what was it like working on the latest World of Warcraft trailer that you didn't mention at all that just got dropped the other day?
boo.
Well, aside from tormenting Monteglue, I imagine it was a fun time.
It was. What was it like taking possession of Josh Keaton?
Who's Josh Keaton?
He's the voice of Anduin.
Who's Anduin? Sorry.
Oh, boy.
That can be best summed up as The Lich King, The Returning, The Reckoning, Part 3.
Nice. Electric Boogaloo?
Spoiler alert.
That last word's not great these days.
Solid. Yeah, spoiler alert for The Lynch King if you haven't played it yet. Good. Oh, no.
There's a king, he's a lich. It's a big deal. you know?
Whoop. So, that being said, you can find me over on twitch.tv/Arcolf and at Arcolf on Twitter.
Oh, Anduin's the blonde kid. Okay, sorry, my memory is bad. I'm so
Yeah, he's one of
sorry.
the main guys, so I'm kind of,
He's
that's
like
like
the
forgetting who
leader of the-
Sylvanas is.
He's leader of the Alliance. Wow, my brain. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I was legitimately shocked. I'm like, I know you've played at least WoW Classic. Anyway,
Sorry.
yes, you can find me over on twitch.tv/Arcolf, where we have been playing Nioh 2, and it's been a lot of fun. We've also been cruising through some Valheim ourselves. There's just something about grinding through silver mines and bringing back loads of iron for my teammates to use, and then going out and hunting wolves and throwing them raw meat and watching as the game forces you to watch as they make more wolves, and then realizing you didn't actually have to be there the entire time. But we now have a pen of wolves. So yeah, come check out our Valheim stream. Also some more Nioh 2, which will be great. And yeah, while you're there, make sure to show your love and patronage with your time, your support, and if you have any leftover bits or want to subscribe to the channel, by all means, we really appreciate that.
So, Arcolf,
Yeah.
I couldn't help but notice you left something out. Yeah, you want to tell him about something special you did yesterday?
Yeah, well, that was all of the wolf stuff where we had to go out and find the wolves. I had to go up into the mountains. I had to bring them back. We had one, and then we had Citric trying to build the pen that we were going to put them all in, which forced us to rebuild the entire thing. Then when I brought the second one back, it still wasn't done because Citric's really bad at building stuff. But eventually he got the pen cleared out. We got those wolves in there, and then it was just a matter of getting them to do, wolf things.
You see, because I heard from Little Birdie you participated in a fundraising stream hosted by Colonel Cheru for the Willy Boo.
Oh, you're right. I also did do that to get more computer parts for their dying computer.
I heard the goal was met.
The goal was indeed met, and the parts will be bought. So thank you to everybody who dropped by Colonel Cheru's stream and donated. We definitely appreciate that.
No, the sad thing is, we could actually get away with this because my memory is shit, and you could legitimately remind me of something like that.
People are shouting me out, and they're just like, Monty, how could you forget who Anduin is? It's like, it's not that I forgot who Anduin was, is that I remember faces more than I remember names, and putting a name to a face is very difficult, and I'm sorry.
Honestly,
right?
that's fair.
Sorry.
That's 100% fair. I'm just a little surprised because he's such a major character in the lore. I figure it's one of those names that gets
played, I barely saw him, to be
fair.
honest.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He only recently became relevant, but he's a good boy. He does nothing wrong. He's a good boy.
Anyway, Connor, now that we're talking about World of Warcraft,
oh boy,
tell us about Die Hard Dice.
That's a good transition.
And I can't wait for Sylvanas to die. Anyway, Die Hard Dice. Speaking of
hey,
dying,
whoa!
Die Hard Dice. For
Hashtag
all of
Sylvanas
your
did nothing wrong.
Dice and Dice. She fucking burnt down the world tree. Die Hard Dice.
Yeah, but Yggdrasil had it coming.
Die Hard Dice. For all of your Dice and Dice accessories. Has partnered up with us once again for the month of February, and it's holy crap, it is almost March. What the heck is happening?
Yay!
Yeah, so you've only got a couple days left to use the affiliate code EXPECTFEB to save 10% on your Die Hard Dice purchases. You can get metal dice, polymer dice, carrying cases, dice trays, all sorts of lovely dice and dice accessories for the month of February. And be sure to check out their upcoming dice for March, which I guess, hang on, when's our next show? Yeah, it'll be before then. So let me go ahead and grab the code for March just to make sure. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a whole process. Hang on.
Yeah.
just like it was last time. Good job, Connor. You forgot again. But yeah, the code for this month, the rest of this month is EXPECTFEB. And I'll go ahead. I'm going to assume it's like Expect Mar or something. But I'll find it. I'll locate it and I'll find it.
So here's a question for you.
Uh-huh.
If you were to buy a set of dice from Die Hard Dice, which set would remind you of Sylvanas?
Oh my fucking, shut up, Bosco.
That was a nice segue, right? That was really good. That was
the problem is there is no dice to represent Sylvanas because none of Die Hard Dice's dice are shit. They're all good, unlike Sylvanas.
Wait, what's wrong with Sylvanas? Like, come on, guys. Like,
she burnt down the world tree.
Right, but there are sacrifices have to be made sometimes.
No!
For what?
No! For your stupid ass in the video game? Shut up.
Just look, guys. First of all, I feel like this is very revisionist.
No one escapes the craw.
No one escapes the maw except for the wait.
The crawfish.
Why did who just walked through the port? All right, no one else escapes the. Why do the PCs get to use this? No one else uses the portal. No NPCs escape the maw. There.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Connor, you good? You good?
We good?
No one escapes the maw anymore.
You want to do some bits and subs?
So what you're saying?
No one escapes the maw. PC escapes the maw.
Hey,
you know what?
So what you're saying is no important people escape the maw because in Warcraft you're just a side
character. The player
character.
does not matter.
I was gonna say, who would win, the maw or one Hearthstony boy?
The Hearthstony boy.
All right. So let's get to these bits and subs. Cathan, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Chaos War Priest, thank you for the 3 months of subbing. 3 months, woohoo! Also, Bosco, starting up Trails of Cold Steel 3. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
The Twitch gamer, or the Twitch gamer, sorry. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime subbage. Do you want to go get Boikers?
I get it, because it's that comic strip, Foxes in Love.
I do want to go get Boikers.
It's like, do you want to get Boigas? We have food at home. That's not what I asked. That's not fair. Of course I want to get Boigas.
Slipknot Lobster, thank you for the 7 months.
That's an awesome name.
Erwin Elf, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Holy crap. Chaos War Priest, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Also, since I am not caught up, I'm a go now. Oh, well, fair enough. We'll see you in the VODs, Chaos War Priest. The Fearless Monster, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Here are some bits. I love how Bryant is solving ghostly encounters by helping them move on. He's such a sweet character.
Don't talk nice about my character. How dare you?
Pseudonym, thank you for the 100 bits. What do the dead order as an appetizer?
Oh, God. Shut up.
Next restaurant.
Dead House Potato?
Dead House Tostada.
There it is.
Sorry. I set off one of my niece's toys. I was like, damn it, shut up.
I'm in the process of crafting a good one. By the way, a good Dead House Sonata pun. And it's gonna be shit, and it's gonna make everybody groan.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best kind.
Yep.
It's really not. Arcolf doesn't
Armageddon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Big Art 61991. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Zeon the Cobalt. Thank you for the 500 bits. To everyone at the Unexpectables, especially Connor, thank you so very much for the art gallery. Sadly, I couldn't see all of it due to severe bronchitis, so I'll have to see the rest of it when I recover. Be safe, everyone, and may your investigations go well.
I know it's.
Thank you so much, Zeon the Cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am looking forward to what the future of how we're gonna show off the art is gonna go. I think it's gonna be pretty good.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, no, that's actually a really good point. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the art stream. It was actually really, really good and a lot of fun. We had a lot of people popping in and out. It was great. We had Kurt pop in, we had Gaijin pop in. And I know everybody wanted to be there. It was just a matter of, Fridays at that particular time. So busy for a lot of us.
People are just busy. I had to work on Prince Division for today, so it was just like,
So now everybody's going to have all their art exposed to a huge audience on Prince Division, on Gateway, on Unexpectables. So it's going to be different, but hopefully it's going to be more beneficial. But thank you to everybody who tuned in or checked out the VOD on Friday. It was a very emotional farewell. Connor had some really, really nice words. So go check it out. It's a lot of fun, and it's not goodbye forever. It's just see you later.
Yeah.
Also, it's worth mentioning, if you do want to share your art beyond just Twitter, we do recommend coming and joining the Unexpectables Discord, because we actually do have a fan art channel. We don't take the art from there for the actual slideshow, but we do also have a fan writing channel where if you have written work that you want to present as well. Sometimes I peruse and I read through stuff, and sometimes I like some of it, and I read it more than once. I'll say that much. So definitely consider that if you want to share your works, if you want to kind of meet like-minded people and whatnot, and
yeah.
All right, sorry, back to the bits and subs. Thank you for that.
And thank you, Zeon the Cobalt, for the 500 bits. Polka King, thank you for the 100 bits. What mineral helps solves crimes?
What?
Copper. Is it really a mineral? It's not. It's a metal.
It's a metal.
It's not really
It's a
mineral.
Listen, you were close. You tried. You get a gold star.
I think it's on the periodic table, though, right? Or am I stupid?
It is.
I don't know anything about science, man.
It's an element.
Could have been a copper dragonborn.
Ooh,
that would be really funny if it was copper.
It's. I know it's CU on the periodic table. Don't ask me the number.
I avoided it simply to avoid that easy joke.
Yeah,
but I was tempted.
Mud Martin, thank you for the 11 months. As a surveyor, I feel threatened. As a surveyor, I feel threatened. Monty, what did our noble occupation ever do to you?
What?
Cody Mason's a surveyor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he was a surveyor. Sorry. I kept blocking the walkways at my university, you fucking surveyor students.
Yeah, I thought maybe he'd be a voice actor.
Bam!
I'm just joking.
The lowest of
respect
the
these.
low.
The
I
lowest
respect
of the
these
low.
reviewers.
Not even real actors, am I right?
Just require no training at all. There's no effort.
No, all they do is talk into a microphone.
It's true. Literally, you could get a guy off the street. I could get Cosmic Kiryu off the street to do it.
I can get like a YouTuber. It's fine. Anyway,
Oh fuck my! I just felt bile rising in my stomach.
Keep going. You two.
Dogemark, thank you for the
No.
100 bits. If the okay, hang on.
get it together.
This is okay. All right. If the game was about hitting a paper mache cutout of Joel Zimmerman, it would be Dead Mouse Pinata.
You know, if this game becomes really good, like nobody's going to be able to compete in the genre. It's going to be Dead House or Nada.
Oh my
Listen.
God.
Yes, I got Arcolf. I'll take it.
If you were in a situation where you had to eat a sandwich consisting of a bunch of very small bugs, and you needed to make it taste better, then you'd have bread louse sriracha.
I've heard about sriracha, but I've never gotten to try it. I heard it's spicy.
Connor, you are my
okay.
friend. If you want that to continue, I would recommend you continue to read bits and subs.
Now, on the other hand, you could get rid of Monty as a friend. So that's the flip side.
But I don't want to. I like Monty.
Oh, all right. Well, then do the bits and subs.
Hellfang Wolf, thank you for the 250 bits. I fear the day Sarah gets angry after hearing her as Master Leah. I mean,
she's
Metallica.
feisty. Have you ever seen like a raccoon like rummaging through the trash and like you try to go over to it and it just
Dude,
glares at
this
you?
is how I got cast in freaking Final Fantasy Abridged.
It is. It really is because Tifa's
Also because Ed was being insufferable.
It's true. She's just like, let me just think of, and then I ended up playing your dad in that.
That's true.
Yeah, they know our chemistry. You can't teach that kind of rage.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, we'll never get through these bits and subs. I'm shutting up.
Coop 894, thank you for the 10 months in a row. 10-month hype. Good way to cap off this week with the Gen 4 remakes and landing myself an awesome new job. I hope your rolls are well tonight. We'll have to see. Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the elite bits hype. Get Alavens, thank you for the 11 months. Luke the Lucas, thank you for the 11 months. Oh no, it's murder mystery o'clock. It's true. Looks like we got a mystery on our hands, gang. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Monty, considering Zobi's love of sweets, how do you think they'd react to the fair? Ooh.
I can't answer that question.
True. Chief
Man.
Tomahawk, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 9 months. If the Prince Division needed to ask something first.
What?
Uh-huh.
Read it, please. I need to know.
Wow, they got Connor good.
Chief Tomahawk, if the Prince Division I'm sorry. Hang on.
Come on, Connor. You got to be professional. Work through the funny.
If the Prince Division needed to ask for something first, wouldn't they be called the "You fool! You fell for it! Thundercross split attack!"
Oh, get out! Get out! Get
Oh,
out with your
God.
meme postage.
I don't get it.
That's not even funny. No, that was like tailored to Connor. They saw he was reading the bits and were like, "I know what'll get him."
They're like they took off their glasses and went, "My time is now." And they
My time is
immediately
now. You can't see me. My time is now.
Calm down there, John Cena. Connor,
Oh,
come back
you
to
know.
us.
Oh,
You.
Monty, you do watch
All
wrestling.
right.
Look,
All
I
right.
know that's like knowing that Pikachu is a Pokemon. Come on, boss.
Wait, he's what? Spoilers.
Uh,
I thought he was a
Nia and the
mouse.
Mantid, thank you for the 200 bits. I can't wait until we reach the point where Bosco and Arcolf just start a trivia game about each other's stuff as a shilling bit. Oh boy.
Dude, he and I would play a mean game of fibbage.
Yeah.
I still think I should do what was it? The Jeopardy? We should do Jeopardy. I'll do a Jeopardy.
Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Absolutely.
Anyway.
Shock Dragon 325, thank you for the 100 bits. When Dead House Sonata is when Dead House Sonata is in an Indian myth, it would be Dead House Mahabharata.
All right, you tried. You
I
tried.
mean, Somebody already said it. We could pretty much just have a separate stream with just Dead House Sonata puns at this
Let's
point.
not though.
True.
How about we
Division.
not and say we did?
Can we have 3 minutes,
Dude,
Connor? You
man,
might have to start
nearly
shotgunning these
8
a little
months.
bit.
Hey guys, I think we're nearing the end here. I lied.
Okay.
Philip Chandler, thank you for the 11 months. Why are we talking so nice about Michael? He's always got his undies in a twist. Dude, the man. Thank you for the
I
8
agree.
months.
Also, remember, Zobi's not around.
Bosco, shut up! We need to get through the bits and subs.
See, that's like me.
Yeah, that
Dude,
is
the
more
man.
like
Thank you for
you.
the 8 months. Hey guys, just make sure to peep the banner contest submissions. They're all real cute. Yeah. Playful Kitsune, thank you for the 100 bits. Been here since the early episodes of the Unexpectables. This group has helped me through a lot of dark and sad times. Well, thank you so much for sticking around, Playful Kitsune. Sub Meowsheen Gun, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Vader Bro, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Nene 2021, thank you for the 110 bits. I'm so happy to watch you guys tonight. I hope you murder that a-hole tower soon. I doubt it. Flustered Bun, thank you for the 300 bits. I've got my Charles Grey Tea Latte and a warm blanket. I'm ready to solve crimes. I'm excited. Y'all are great. Ooh, that sounds good. Gauze, thank you for the 100 bits. Gauze 21. For everyone, if different chromatic dragons like a blue and red dragon have an egg, would it be a new color or a mix of both?
It'd be one or the other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Irrelevant, thank you for the 1,000 bits. If you ask Chuck Norris what he'd do...
You got a minute, Connor. Get it out.
Connor, I
Yeah.
need you
Come
to.
on, hurry up.
All right, if... I fucking just lost it. If you ask Chuck Norris
Roundhouse,
what
you
he'd
gotta.
do, what he'd do to respond, he'd respond Roundhouse, you gotta. Ty of Nerdlandia, thank you for the 8 months. Armageddon 10100987, thank you for the 455 bits. It was my second time on Twitch. Did I drop the bits correctly? Sure did. Happy Nobody, thank you for the 500 bits. If your characters investigated magical items, your theme song would be WandaVision, WandaVision. Oh my god. Sorry, I just started the show. The song has been stuck in my head. Death by Chair, thank you for the 3 bits, or 3 months of subbing. And finally, Hellfang Wolf, thank you for the 200 bits. If you'd play as the dead to fight the living, you'd think it was a Dead House Not a pun, but it was me, Dia!
Jesus Christ.
No.
All
right.
I like that one.
Close out of the stream, nerds. We're gonna play some D&D, which makes us significantly less nerdy, I guarantee.
What?
Yeah, Sarah.
That was great.
You right there, Sarah?
That was great.
Bring it
I
in
like
there.
it.
I like it like that.
Sarah's
and
in
I like-
an interesting mood today. She kicked down the door when she joined us in this channel and went dildo bear and posted a GIF that is just- which is just trapped in my brain. Anyway, so when last we left our officers, you guys had enjoyed some downtime, reconvened discussing past events and your encounter with the tower. You also managed to apprehend and speak with your captain, Captain Marcus Roche, about the previous Prince Division and their fate many years ago, and more about what a tower is and how it functions. And yet still there's a mystery to be had towards that creature. But before you could take time to investigate on your own, you were called in the wee hours of the morning, I believe at around 3 a.m., to a call from the Necromancy Division, calling you to a case in the Central Ward, where you find a familiar face of Cody Mason dead on the city streets, leaving you unknowing and uncertain of what is going on. So, 1 second, let me get the appropriate thing here real quick. So, you guys are on a street that seems to be blocked off. You see traffic being rerouted. As you make your way through the tape, you see Avulaga and Ryer Fenton, the Necromancy Division, kind of standing over the body. And they kind of, as you are revealed and shown the face of Cody Mason, they kind of look at you to gauge your reaction.
Bryant is going to look at the body. He's going to then look at Fenton. He's going to then look at the body. He's going to look back. With a straight face, he's going to say, "All right, Fido, what's the scoop?"
You watch as Agulaga like turns her head and she kind of like inhales a laugh, and Ryer Fenton just you see one eye kind of twitch, and he goes. He kind of turns over and he looks a bit like at Gibby and then back to you, and he goes, "We were called in due to the mark on his neck, Fido." And he pulls back the tarp, and you can see that Cody's head has been tilted to the side, and you do notice 2 puncture marks in the neck. When we did a blood test, though, it was confirmed that he was a prince, so we figured we should give you a call as well. He kind of frustratedly turns over towards Gibby. He goes, "Could you step back 2 steps, woman?"
Her name is Gibby.
He kind of brings a hand over his nose. He seems annoyed, and you realize, oh, right, I'm wearing the thing.
Gibby holds up a hand. She's like, "Fine, hang on." She takes it off, and she puts it in her pocket. Is that any better?
Better. He kind of shudders, and you watch as Avi is just kind of like laughing to herself, just like, seeing her partner kind of squirm a bit. She kind of leans back, and she goes, "We had looked closely at the body. No other visible signs of wounds, though there was some foam in his mouth."
Foam?
Saliva sometimes comes to akin with supernatural poisons, afflictions, such things.
So what bit him may have had poison in the fangs, maybe?
Potentially, yes. And there's also tensing of the body. That's a natural shock reaction, usually. Beyond that, mild abrasions to the side of the body where he probably has fallen. But that is all that we can attest for so far until a coroner arrives.
Could I go to our car and like pull out some gloves, like rubber gloves?
Yeah, you guys would have access to that.
While he does that, can I roll on if I have like Arcana or History or something of a creature that would have that sort of thing?
Yeah, I'd like to do the exact same thing, but based on my history and knowledge of monster movies to see if this matches anything that I've seen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bryant, roll. This is a memory thing. So Bryant,
Yeah.
roll just a straight wisdom check. And Gibby,
Okay.
roll an Arcana check for me.
Could I perhaps interest you in a strength check instead?
No, you
Okay,
took the
all right.
poison and you're gonna deal with it.
Got it. All right, here we go.
All right.
Guidance to Bryant.
Thank
22
you.
soft.
Please, Brian, give me one.
This okay.
wait,
roll
wait,
the
wait.
D4.
I'll take it. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13.
Okay, so Bryant, vampire. It's a fucking vampire.
Got it.
Nothing else.
Nailed it. Yep.
Gibby, your first thought is also vampire. But there
Above
are other
game it was.
creatures. Yeah, there are other creatures that bite. I mean, that's not, unique to vampires. I mean, werewolves and were creatures can bite to spread an affliction. Any manner of magical beasts can do the same thing. Like, your brain is a little overwhelmed with the amount of things that, can do a bite like that. But given the fact that the necromancy division's here, you assume vampire. I mean, that seems like the most obvious thing with that check.
Brian, having had this brain blast, because this is the only thing, it's one of the main 4. I mean, has to be. He's going to turn to Ryer Fenton and ask, "Hey, Fenrir, question for you."
Oh, yes. He just like bites his teeth and turns towards you.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. You probably have a lot of experience with this. So, I've seen like the Helsing movie, but it was like the abridged version, so I didn't catch all of it. Do you think that this is like vampire stuff? Like, can you sniff around and like?
Well, given that we checked him and he's missing about 24 fluid ounces of blood, I can assume as much.
Nice. So, do they like? Is there like a vampire hunter that we could talk to that like on the down low? Like maybe who knows how to like has a steak or some onions. Is it onions?
Yeah,
No, it's garlic.
I'll just call up my good friend, my vampire friend, who I'm sure would love to interact with the likes of me. Avu, and you watch as he turns over and the guy's like, "You called them, not me."
Wait a second, Fenrir. Are you a vampire werewolf?
He just like closes his eyes and just leans back in the rain.
Oh my God. Gibby, he's a vampire too.
Why couldn't have it been him who had tampered with the door instead of you? And he just turns towards you, Gibby, with this contemptible look.
I mean, I did
Some
miss with
Some days I do ask myself that.
It would have done you and I both a favor.
So pretty definitely a vampire, you think? Couldn't be anything else? I mean, let's face it.
There's always room for error, but I mean, he kind of leans down, he points it out. 2 injection spots, he's missing a lot of blood. The foam in the mouth indicates some sort of poison in the system. Oftentimes, the effect of being turned into a vampire spawn can happen instantly or slowly. Once we get the coroner in here, she might be able to tell us how quickly it was put into the bloodstream, if at all.
Should we be worried?
About like him sitting up, like just like rest in peace. Like is he gonna
dead? If he was alive and breathing, then yes, it would be a concern.
Got it.
But he's perfectly dead. He doesn't have a pulse, and he's not a zombie. Respectfully.
But he could speak.
You said he was poisoned?
Right.
Natural reaction. Human beings are not exactly, hardy and able to shrug off a decent amount of shock. They're not immune to such things, and their body cannot handle certain magical ailments as well as other species. But I digress.
Do vampires have some sort of chemical when they bite people? It seems to me a little bit odd. It seems to me a little bit odd that a vampire would drink from someone who's been poisoned, right?
Well, the
unless
poison
they're immune to
takes
that
hold.
kind of thing.
The poison takes hold afterwards. The poison. Have you ever been bit by a mosquito?
Hey, think about it this way.
Everyone has.
You know that itchy sensation you get when you get bitten by a mosquito?
Yeah.
That happens after you get bitten by a mosquito. It comes from their, thingy. Same thing with a vampire. The effect doesn't take hold until after they've been bitten, and if left dormant and they are not dead, then they turn into a vampire spawn.
I see.
It is the body trying to fight off an infection. It's an inflammation response.
For a prince, though, I've never seen a prince survive the change, so that is something of note, perhaps, to keep in your minds.
Wait, what? Why is that?
Different blood, different reaction.
Mr. Fenton, Miss Laga.
They both nod towards you.
The realm of life is typically my domain, but it does extend into death a bit.
They both kind of narrow their eyes and look at you.
With your permission, I would like to see if we could speak with him.
You wish to utilize a speak with dead spell.
I mean,
that is why I'm asking your permission.
The air gets colder in here, and you see Abulaga kind of gently reach back for her sword.
Whoa.
Kind of re-gestures himself and goes, "You're a friendly type. Didn't take you much for necromancy."
What I'm able to do is no result of study. It comes to me. I just know.
They both exchange a look. Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh,
where's my dice tray? Oh my god!
If it wasn't disadvantage, that would have been a natural 20.
Yeah, it's so good.
Sorry, they're the necromancy division.
No. It makes perfect sense. It's just like Roll20 knows how to really stick it to you.
Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Give me half this. I forgot to grab my dice tray, if you can believe it. I put it away, I guess, last night when I was done.
I can believe it. I know you.
All right. I'm gonna roll for Meyer Fenton first.
Oh boy, come on, Fido.
No.
Damn.
No, neither of them. They both exchange a look and look back to you, and they go, There are better ways than to rouse the spirits of the dead. Besides, that spell sometimes brings back other things that aren't so inclined to speak to the living. We've seen it tear apart families before. Literally.
I'm going to agree on this one. And this whole talking to the dead thing, it's a little unnatural.
Oh, now it's unnatural. Sorry.
I never agreed to it in the first place, Bryant.
Could we maybe shelf it for now if it's the only option later? There's just a lot of coincidences happening right now that make me believe this could be much worse and bigger than we think it is. And we may need to know one way or the other.
Well, you can look at the body if you wish. We'll step back. We have to file our own reports after all. We don't have desk jockeys helping us out. And they both step away. And as they walk
I'm
away,
going
Bryant, roll a perception check for me.
Oh boy. Remy, you are not 10.
10? Okay, yeah, you actually hear this. As they walk away, you hear Avulon go, he called you Fido. And he goes, shut up. And they keep walking.
Excellent.
You guys are left with the body.
Investigation check from Gibby.
Yep, well, Gibby's just basically just sighs and sort of kneels down a little and is like, all right, let's see what we got.
I'm gonna. Can I assist by pointing things out that I otherwise wouldn't see?
So I get guidance.
Yep.
Okay, rolling investigation. 11 plus 1d4.
Yep.
Okay. 13.
13. Okay. You look down. You do notice that the mouth is kind of open. Eyes have been led closed. Also, there's like notable markers where his glasses have clearly fallen off, cracked and broken. As you look at the point where you assume, the fangs entered, probably a good, like, as you look inside, you can estimate probably about at least an inch, if not an inch and a half deep into the neck. You notice a lot of redding around the area as well. And the problem is, though, the rain washed a lot of shit away. That's the biggest problem right now. Looking at the body itself, you do notice around the neck and the head is kind of like pale, like more pale. He's dead. He's pale, but like, I don't know how to convey it, but you can tell that blood was drawn from his neck 100%. Like it's just like, you can see the veins. And like,
He's got a pallor to him.
Yeah, he's got a pallor to him. The rest of his body, like, probably from the shoulder down looks generally fine. But yeah, overall he's very dead. Mild scrape on the I would say the right like arm, probably where he fell. You can note there's an umbrella that was probably noted down as well. But beyond that, everything that Ryrefetin and Avulaga told you, it's to a T. They seem to know their shit, and they seem to have a pretty good note of what happened here. At least, very least, like what they discovered. Yep.
Question for you, Monty, just so that I can clarify two things. Number one, we for sure know, based on what Fenton said, the poison was transferred to him from whatever attacked him, or was he poisoned already and whatever attacked him was poisoned because of it?
Well, he's assuming. You guys haven't had a coroner look at the body.
Okay.
Yet.
So it could be either or.
Assumption. Yeah.
Okay. And then second question, were there any, for some reason, and correct me if I'm wrong, I remember there was a witness that at least heard or saw something, or am I crazy?
There was one mentioned.
I thought there was one person.
There was the person who called in the body. Yeah, they didn't witness what happened, but they discovered the body. Essentially.
Did Tanis go and get gloves? He said.
Yeah, I went to go get gloves for everybody as well.
I turned to him. Hey, can I get a pair of those, please?
Yeah, I just hand her some.
I'll put them on. I'll put them on, and can I check his pockets, his jacket for anything?
Sure, absolutely.
Just check his clothes, basically, for if he's got anything in his pockets.
You find his wallet. It's a pretty old wallet. It as you flip through it, there's like probably surprisingly enough, the money's still there. He's got probably about $50 in cash in his pocket. His ID is there as well. It looks like his job ID as a surveyor for a building company. Can't remember if I gave you guys the name of the company or not.
You did not.
Okay. So it is Over Valley Surveying. And it has a picture of him probably from like a year ago where he looks even younger somehow. But he's smiling. And then you find like a driver's license, but it's more of like just a city ID.
Any cell phone on him?
No. No, wait, no, yeah, he has a cell phone. He has a cell phone. It's cracked, but it looks like the crack didn't happen during this event. It's just probably not very well cared
Is it
for.
unlocked?
It is locked, yes.
Okay.
I will. I'll hand
should
that off to
definitely take that.
Tanis and say we should probably send that to the department and see if they can get into it. Find calls, texts, something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it somewhere dry.
Monty,
Yes.
could I perhaps roll a medicine check to check for... There's a few things I want to check for. One is defensive wounds. The second, I want to check the area of the bite to see what angle it came from.
Okay.
Because bites are not just straight in. There's always an entry angle.
Exactly, yeah.
I do want to check the foaming around the mouth. And I want to check his eyes. Because typically with infections coming from bites, shock reactions, there's general... I'll know it if I see it.
Okay. So you want to... What was the first one you wanted to do? You wanted to check the...
I wanted to check for defensive wounds and the angle of the bite.
That is... Let's start with the defensive wounds. That'd be an investigation check. I'd say 2 people can make an investigation check about that if they want to.
Go ahead, Gibby.
I'll go for that again.
Natural 20.
Ooh, I mean,
Or not.
I'll do it anyway,
Ooh.
but... What? High five, Cal.
Let's go. Fuck you, roll 20 and your curse.
Wow.
Don't say that. We might get screwed.
Gives you 2 natural 20s. What the fuck, guys? Come
Don't
on.
jinx it. I might need it might screw me later for like a battle roll, and I need them more in battle rolls half the time.
Gibby and Khel, there is absolutely no struggle. There are no signs of any retaliation from Cody Mason on their assailant at all.
So he was either with someone he trusted or he was caught unawares.
Whatever this was, instant.
The angle will tell us more.
Either that, he was like, can vampires? I don't know. I guess I don't
Wait,
know
so
well enough to
he
know. if
died
vampires can,
instantly?
like, shock. Yeah, is that what you're saying, Monty?
Whatever
Whatever
grappled and bit
happened
him
to
did
him?
it instantly.
Yeah, whatever grabbed him or like whatever did this to him, it was instant, and he had very little time to react.
Oh, okay, so even if he struggled, he wasn't able to do much other than just be bear hugged and bitten.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might
But he
have
didn't die
gotten him by
instantly.
surprise.
Okay, I was like, damn, that is a hell of a bite if he died instantly.
May I check the angle of the bite?
Absolutely, yes.
That would be medicine this time, would it?
This is going to be medicine, yeah. Again, 2 people can do a medicine check if they wish.
Why not? I'll do it. I'll join in on
Of
that.
course, the one thing Kel's good at. Roll 20.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Here I
advantage because
go.
of the previous 20. I'm going to give you guys advantage because of the previous 20 because you guys are on a roll here.
23.
Okay. And then Tanis, you as well with advantage.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Tanis, again, you're an elf. Humans are a bit different. Khel, you have a bit more doctorate knowledge. The angle is definitely whoever did this to him was taller than him, for sure.
Can I tell if it came from the front or from behind?
It's slightly behind. Like, it's basically kind of, sorry, I'm just trying to think here.
So they basically reached around his shoulder and bit in from above.
Yeah, it's like a bite from above. It's kind of like, imagine if he was leaning down and looking at a cell phone. Someone
So,
came in. And
It was
bit
probably
him.
from behind.
Yep.
Yeah, slightly from behind. He was probably looking down and someone bit on the right side of his neck. So his right side. Kind of where, I'm trying to figure out here. Like behind the ear, down the neck, probably about the midway point. Like
Right in the
probably a
jugular.
good Yeah, very close to the jugular. It's definitely a killing bite, that's for sure.
So even had he not died of the infection, he would have bled out sanguination. This vein has likely washed away the blood.
But he was also had a lot of blood taken from him, so some of the blood probably couldn't have come out either.
Is this where the body fell, or did they move him here?
Typically, they do not move the body. Crime scene investigation requires them to leave everything intact.
Okay, what is our general surroundings now outside of the body, since this is probably where he fell?
Outside of your general surroundings, this is it is a like one-way street, but it has 2 crosswalks on either side. It's kind of a residential area. But it also has it's a residential area, but also has businesses as well. So it's business on the bottom floor and then actual homes on top. You ever see those? They're kind of like these really tall
Yep.
apartment complexes. There are cars parked on either side, but it's kind of scarce around this time because the businesses are closed. Immediately to the I want to say a few paces down the road is an alleyway. It looks like it's a bar that exists. If you want to go look there, you can only kind of see it from this angle where the body fell, but you can see that there's an alleyway nearby. It's not like a super sketchy buy your drugs here alleyway. It's it's just a turn off, where people probably put their garbage out and stuff like that. But it is there.
Monty.
Oh,
go first, Connor.
Given our surroundings, could I look for anywhere where someone might hide?
Hide in what way? I know that's kind of a weird retort, but you mean hide in a barrel or in a bush or
any did they tell us how long ago they found him?
I should have written that down. They found him.
Yeah,
the witness probably found him probably at least half an hour, if not an hour ago.
Half an hour.
But
I mean, vampire.
For however long he's actually been on the ground, we don't know yet.
And
A
what
vampire
time is
wouldn't
it
have trouble
now?
hiding, would he?
It's 3 a.m., 4 a.m. at this point.
3 a.m. Okay, so it would have been dark. I will look around for any areas that are heavily shadowed and obscured.
Okay.
Yeah, just good angles to sneak up on somebody from.
Go ahead.
Just so you can try and get an idea of how this played out.
Go ahead for me and just roll either perception or investigation of your choice.
I'll take perception.
Okay.
16.
Okay. The corners of the streets, obviously where it meets a light, are very bright. There's, obviously there is a light system. There's also, while not perfect, there is a light, big lamps on the sidewalks as well. They're, every other the spaces between their shadow, but someone can't just hide there. I mean, sorry, I'm just trying to visually try and explain and figure out your idea. I would say with this check with a 16, the alleyway is definitely an option. On the assumption that Cody Mason walked past it and then whoever was there maybe slipped around and jumped him. Also could have hid between cars as well, because you notice that there are spaces between the cars where someone could sit and hide potentially.
Mm-hmm.
The fronts of the homes are very open. They have just kind of a staircase coming down, and there are shrubs, but they're not, for whoever was tall enough to do this, the shrubs wouldn't be enough, you think, to hide someone. You wouldn't get your elven bonus of hiding in nature from these shrubs. They're very decorative and they don't really do too much. Roll for me one more perception check with advantage, I'd say.
One more perception with advantage coming right up.
Yeah. Just because you've been an officer for a while.
That is going to be a 15.
You notice in the alleyway there is a security camera that appears to be facing in the alleyway. But not only that, you notice on the wall opposite, it's hard to see in the dark, and you kind of click on a flashlight and look around. I'd say all of you guys are with, maybe Tanis doing this if you want to, because it's kind of a good point maybe to look at. There is a beautiful piece of art on the opposite side to where the bar is on the side of a business. It's a really cool, brightly colored neon kind of tag with like really cool graphics to it. It has like, all these little characters kind of dancing around. There's this big cartoony dragon that probably would be a microaggression towards Costumeyer. And there's like all these really kind of cute depictions of these like really fearsome kind of, mythological creatures kind of turned into like kind of like button style cute depictions that like would make for very good like shirt design, I guess.
Monty?
If that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Does this mural look familiar to Gibby at all? The style of the art?
Gibby, roll an investigation check for me.
22.
Ooh.
Soft
No.
22.
You for a second you're like, oh, Mac, but you're like, Mac's style was very brushy, very painterly. She walked on the walls to paint her artwork.
I mean, the thought does run through Gibby's mind of a possible connection to those two, not in terms of they did it, but maybe a thing to follow up. But at the moment, that's not her main concern.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not the same style though. Like you look at that and you're like, that's not Mac. Like that's definitely not.
Gibby, did you tell everybody about those guys that you met? Do we know that you ran into them?
Yeah, I mentioned them. I gave them my business card if they needed help, but I don't have a way to contact them.
Notably, in the corner of the artwork is a signature. It's like a little tag signature, which says it's a picture of a face, and it's kind of like one eye is a circle, the other eye is an X, and it's kind of like this smiley face with two fangs coming out of it. And the name on it is Cyclops. It's signed Cyclops.
Brian is gonna take a look at that picture and then turn to Gibby. Hey, Gibby.
Yeah.
You think if you snapped a picture of this and showed it to your painter friend, they might know who the guy is, or girl, or person, or thing?
Unfortunately, I don't have a way to contact them, but they have a way to contact us. But we do have an informant.
It's worth a shot.
Meanwhile,
I'd like to
you want to do something real quick? Monty?
Oh, I was gonna say you also have that security camera, so you might want to note that down.
Yeah, I'm gonna see where it leads.
It looks like its security camera is attached to the bar, probably to prevent people from breaking in. It seems like a very simple, like keep riffraff out of the back end of the business sort of security camera.
Is there anyone inside the bar at the current juncture?
At this current juncture, it is closed. It is 4 a.m. The bar is closed.
Shit.
Are there any other cameras in the area? Because this is a city street area.
There are. You assume there are cameras on the lights, but this happened too far away for them to capture anything based on your knowledge. So
only this bar camera would be worthwhile.
Literally, only the bar camera might have something. The road itself has nothing. It is whoever did this was probably aware of the cameras as well. You think?
Do we have a name for the bar? Is there any signage?
It is called the Drunken Dragon.
All right. May Khel text Lucy and ask her to get a warrant for the camera footage from the Drunken Dragon in the Central Ward.
Lucy responds back with, "I'm at home," with a sad face. And she's like,
middle of the night.
"Do you need it right now? ? Are they even open ?
Khel will reply, I'm so sorry. Not right now. I forgot what time it was. Sorry, I was in work brain mode.
It's okay, Khel. I'm the one who called you.
That's right. My other idea is like, all right, it's the middle of the night. I can't really do that
Yeah,
yet.
it's like 4 a.m. At this point, like the rain, you expect the sun to be rising, but it's really rainy and cloudy, so it's still really dark.
I turned to the rest of them. I think then we ought to go talk to that witness.
And has the coroner showed up yet?
No, not yet. I mean, you guys got here first, so.
Could I go back and do a medical check to how long he might have been dead? Checking things like the eyes, the pallor of the skin.
That's going to be required the coroner. I mean,
Damn.
you can guess, but you're not a coroner. You're just kind of a medical person. No offense, but that's kind of what
that's
coroner's
fair.
for. Yeah.
My domain is life. Theirs is death. They can have it.
Yep.
We lost Connor.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Connor.
Ruh-roh.
He is
Connor.
on his phone now.
I hope.
Connor.
I hope we don't. I hope his computer didn't crash.
Oh God.
Oh God. Chat.
To be fair, even if his
give us prayer emotes to summon Connor back.
To be fair, though, even if his computer crashes, Audacity's good about keeping audio as long as he gets
it's
it
pretty
booted
good
back up.
about it.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll wait for him. What are your
This
thoughts
is a great
so
time
far?
to use the restroom, guys, if you need to.
I feel sad for the poor guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted by Dildo Bear.
What?
Stop! I
Dildo
had to click
Bear.
away. I had to click away, dude.
It's
I'm
my
clicking to a different
favorite
channel.
thing.
Arcolf, you have a problem.
If you
It was
guys
sitting there in the general chat.
if
You
you
have a
guys
problem.
are on Discord and you search GIFs and you just type in Dildo Bear, he hopefully should be the first thing that pops up.
Or you'll get something really unfortunate, and for that we apologize.
No, I mean the rest. Weirdly enough, the rest of the stuff after him is just cuddly teddy bears being cuddly. Like there's no dildos involved. It's just
As
cuddly teddy
far as
bears.
thoughts so far go, I'm happy you let me do the medical check for the angle, because that will tell us quite a bit about what happened if the camera does not.
Okay. I will say this before talking to the witness. Briar Fenton will approach you and be like, "So, how familiar are you with the vampire counts in the city?"
How familiar is Khel with the vampire council?
Yeah, I was going to
City
say,
Voice
I
of
mean,
God?
have any of them been in movies?
In other
roll a
words,
his-
what sort of role do you want us to do?
roll
Yeah.
a history check, everybody but Brian, because Brian's stupid.
Okay. fair.
Oh, I see.
That's fair.
Connor lost power, so we're gonna see if we have the okay to continue.
Gibby is getting guidance, by the way.
What am I rolling again?
History.
History. Not as good as history. Third Arcana. History.
Natural 20.
Well, I mean,
Jeez.
I get a soft 20.
We're telling this
And
curse to go
wait,
screw
I
itself.
gotta roll.
Oh, he's
I gotta
back.
roll my guidance. Hang on. I gotta roll my guidance.
Okay,
23
okay.
soft.
So
Khel did say he dabbled in death.
True.
You do dabble in death. You guys would know this. It's kind of weird. Vampires are, again, they're kind of like dragons. They're good or they're bad. It's kind of like they're not all evil. They're not all good. It's, it's more complicated than that. There are counts that are kind of ruled by usually a very powerful dragon. Oh my God. A very powerful vampire, kind of like a leader. They're kind of like, I don't want to say frat houses, but they're kind of like, they live in like groups usually, or at least they have someone who represents them,
Like
someone
noble
acts
houses.
out. Yeah, they're kind of got like a noble house sort of, extended
They're
family sort of.
aristocrats.
Yeah, so there's like
Yeah.
a king, and then there's a bunch of noble houses beneath him.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Pure-blooded vampires definitely take priority in the hierarchy, but good work effort can also get you places. It's
Hey.
they tend to be, they tend to fit really well into society for the most part, but they are still, undead creatures. So
Got it.
take that as you will.
Just
Are they more house music, or would you say they're more dubstep in terms of what they have
Oh
going
my
on in their clubs?
God.
Depends on the age.
Okay.
Literally, it depends on how old
Got
they
it.
are. So
Okay, so
Yeah.
potentially.
But
bad.
yeah, I mean that's all pretty basic stuff.
oh, Connor's back. Connor, you good?
Oh, he's muted. I think he's figuring it out. Hi.
How's
You
your
good?
audio?
Okay.
We need to resync.
Okay.
Right.
But
do
you
that.
still have the old stuff?
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're all good.
Sweet.
All
Thank
right.
you, Audacity.
Let us
Ba,
know
ba,
when you're ready to
ba,
resync.
All right, yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. Do it with us, chat.
Yes, sing along.
1, 2, 3, sync.
Sing.
1, 2, 3, sync.
Sing.
1, 2, 3, sync.
Sing.
All right. So
I'm back, baby.
Anyway, Gibby will sort of get this uncomfortable look on her face, and she'll answer, "Well, I've been informed that considering my condition, I should probably stay as far away from most vampires as I can."
Would that
Kinda
natural
laugh at that.
20 have gleaned any additional information?
you would know that they are. You would know this actually. Vampires don't need to drink blood anymore. They take vitamin B tablets instead.
Damn.
Crazy.
I don't know why that makes me so happy. I love that though.
B
man.
for blood.
That actually makes sense because vitamin B deficiencies can cause all sorts of bad
They
things
can.
like blindness and lack of taste.
I would have thought iron supplements would have been included in that.
No, it's vitamin B. They take vitamin B supplements because humans have produced it. They don't require vitamin B from blood anymore, literally.
I'd like to imagine the person that taught Khel all his medical knowledge was a vampire. That explains the natural 20.
There you go.
They don't need to drink blood. They have options. It's just a better experience in just naturally drinking.
Here's
blood.
a question for you, lore-wise, about the world. How are vampires perceived by the general public, and what is their disposition towards the quote-unquote living?
In terms of general public, there's a lot of taboo, obviously, movies and things like that depict them in kind of a nasty light. Generally speaking, the Heavens Ward does not welcome them. They don't like them. The Fey Ward is a question mark. Central Ward, they're allowed. They're welcomed, obviously, in the Lich Ward. Dragon Ward, they're allowed as well. But they're kind of like, people are weary about them because there's kind of a stigma, but they're not flat out persecuted, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's more my question, is whether or not they're like a disenfranchised section of the population, or if they live up to the reputation that they have, or if it's all across the spectrum.
They can be the best or worst of what they're possibly able to do. Like they literally are similar.
They're
to
just
dragons in
normal
that
people.
nature.
Got
They're
it.
pretty normal people, yeah. But you have a few who love to act the part, which is happens. So.
But there's like a vampire dude holding down a 9 to 5 in the Lich Ward save, for example.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, could even have one, opening a convenience store in
Whoa.
like the Central Ward, stuff like that. Like that's
crazy.
You watch as Ryer Fenton just kind of watches you guys all like think about it and goes, I take it you're at least somewhat knowledgeable based on your expressions.
Yeah, fairly familiar with vampires, actually.
Yeah.
Does the name Heath Wainwright jostle any memories up there in your heads?
Would that be another history check?
No, you guys wouldn't know who this is.
Write down.
Save my notes.
Wayne. God, that sounds so Batman. I can't stand it. I both love and hate it.
Brian's going to lean over to Khel. Was that guy in the new Man-Bat movie?
His name is Heathcliff Wainwright is what his name is.
Heathcliff Wainwright.
This sounds like a character I'm going to love.
That name does not ring any bells, sadly.
He's a representative of some social movement to have the undead accepted into the city. A bunch of bullshit, if you ask me, but he is nicely natured and knows all of the counts in the city, except for the more dubious ones. He might be able to answer some questions if we have them.
So a point of contact, then.
Wait, so basically this guy is like sort of like when the orcs wanted to be citizens, that's his thing? He wants to make help make vampire citizens?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Worth looking up, I guess. Does he tend to be more not inclined to hurt people?
Oh, if he so much as hurt someone, I think he'd cry about it for days. He's one of those types.
Where is he located?
He lives in the Central Ward, but more towards the Heavens Ward area. I'll give you the address.
Is he vampire?
Yes, he is. He's a pure-blooded vampire, actually, but he lives with his very normal family. Arguably
Understandable.
so.
Mentally, Gibby is just thinking, this is so far off from what I expected, but okay.
They own a little house. It's cute. Just kind of, you watch as he kind of rolls his eyes at that term and just kind of like leans up against the car and goes, we'll look into it on our end, but here, he hands you off the card that has the address. And it literally is like a really nice, fancy, like calligraphy written business card that has Heathcliff Wainwright, vampire equality officer of blah, blah, blah. And it's just like really ridiculous. And the address is on the back. And there's even a thing on the back that says, if you've been turned recently, we're willing to answer any questions you may have. Like, it's like one of those sorts of cards.
Oh my God, he's a sweetheart. I can't take it.
Yeah, because you can get turned into a vampire.
Oh yeah, what's the legality of turning somebody into a vampire?
It's illegal. If you recall I
assume it's a lot like the werewolves.
The werewolf went to jail for it because he did it to Bryant.
Yeah. I think it's the active spread of curses, I think is what the charge is, something along those lines.
should be pretty helpful. Thank you.
Thank you for the information, Mr. Fenton. And I apologize for my earlier overstep.
Don't step too far. He kind of leans his head down, not in a threatening way, but just in a warning sort of way. You'll make friends that you don't want, and they'll come out of nowhere.
Mr. Fenton, if I ever overstep that far, I expect you to kill me. Khel will look at him dead serious.
Leave that to Laga. And he kind of steps away, and you see Laga kind of turn. You see her giant fucking sword on her back. Good luck, gentlemen and lady. And he kind of gives you a stink eye, Gibby, and keeps walking.
She just sort of, she sort of wants to stink eye back, but then she realizes that she's not sure how to do that. She just sort of like.
Technically, you could put the medallion on. That'd be a literal stink, but not an eye.
Yeah, but she's not trying to be a dick at the moment. They got to work together right now.
You begin to hear movement behind you, and you see as the tape is lifted up, as you see who would be working right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to talk to the witness.
You said Tyler was here, unfortunately.
Coroner.
Jen Fisher. She's gonna be your forensics. Who's coming in?
Ooh, Miss Fisher. She was
the
nice.
Goth girl. She's the goth girl. Yeah, she's coming in.
My God, yes.
It's really funny because she's in like the full the full getup they have to wear. She's like stepping in, and you just see like just a bunch of hair. It seems like she dyed her hair green. She's kind of coming in with gloves, and she goes, "Oh hey,
Hello, Miss Fisher." Khel will wave.
good morning. You guys seem spry for being so early. Most people are usually dead at this hour.
Who you call
Give it time.
spry?
Well, 1 out of 4 isn't bad. Make some space. You watch as she kind of goes over.
For information's sake, he has no defensive wounds. It looks as if he was attacked from behind and above. So
Okay,
the assailant was taller.
With respect, we're gonna analyze here, and we'll get back to you. Okay, officers.
Yes, just providing information that we have gleaned.
Okay, this is gonna take some time, so I'd say if there's any other evidence you want to look for around here, you could do that. But if you've collected what you need, then we can process this and get the information to you.
Gibby turns
Sounds
to
good to me.
Gibby turns to Tanis, and she's like, "Do you want to go and talk to the witness?"
Sure. I didn't mean to sound as dismissive. I'm just sitting up.
No worries.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, anyone else want to come, or shall me and Tanis just take it?
Brian, motions for you to have at it.
I think Bryant and I should look around for clues. Let's split up, gang.
Sounds
Whatever you
good.
say, Scoob.
Scoob. Who is Scoob? I thought I was Rex.
Yeah, you get a lot of names. Look for clues, boy.
I'm
So,
pretty sure I'm
Tanis-
older than you.
Tanis and Gibby, you guys are approaching the witness. It looks like two 30-year-old something. These two men. One is an elf who looks just sloshed. The other one is a sober-looking, I think half-elf-looking fellow. They look young. They look like college students, but they're probably second time going back to college students. Changing career paths kind of guys. The one that looks just completely drunk is sleeping on a curb and has an umbrella put over him, and he's just passed out. And the guy who's currently talking with the police is he's the half elf. He's kind of got a bit of a chin beard. He's trying to grow it out. It's not a good look. He's wearing glasses and kind of has slicked back auburny, more on the red side kind of hair. A bit of a darker complexion to the face, and just these stunning green eyes that just hit you. You're like, whoa. He's wearing a plaid kind of jacket over his shoulders, band shirt underneath. He looks like a hipster. He's like a hipster elf. And he's just currently yeah, just talking to the police and answering some questions.
Good morning, sir.
You watch as the officer goes, "Oh, they'll be speaking with you," and they kind of give you a nod and they give you a little quasi salute and then step away. And the half-elf turns
before you
and
go,
goes,
officer, before you go,
yeah.
could you? We probably should talk to his friend too. Could you wake him up, get him some coffee, something to?
He's good. And the half elf goes, I'm the one he was gone by the time I found the body. So he kind of leans forward and goes, his girlfriend broke up with him. You don't want this right now, trust me.
Well, with all due respect, we may have to, depending how this goes. But for now,
We have
could
to
you
work with
give
what
us
we've
your name,
got.
sir?
My name is. Sorry, give me a second.
And this is the half elf we're talking to?
This is the half elf. Yeah, he's the half elf. My name is Yezanith.
Please spell that for me, Monty.
Okay, I will spell it for you. Yezanith. Yezanith Padwig. I have to give you my full name, right?
That would help.
Yeah. Yezanith Padwig.
As I thought. Right, Mr. Padwick, could you tell us what happened?
So we tried to hail down a cab and we missed it. So we decided we'd walk the corner. There are better cabs around the corner in the main streets. We were walking and we saw this guy passed out. We thought, he was like my buddy, and he kind of jabs a point. At this point, the elf is just like he's literally like he's gonna have a bruise in the morning. Like his face is just up against like the railing of this like front step. Goes, he thought he had too much to drink, and we started kind of poking him, and then he wasn't moving, and then we kind of moved his head, and he had like foam coming out of his mouth, and so I called the police like immediately. After that kind of shudders a bit.
Was he still alive when you were touching?
No, he was gone. He was paler than death.
And before you came up to him, did you see anybody, hear anything worth mentioning?
He shakes his head. Nah, I didn't see anybody. It was just us.
And your friend didn't either? He was pretty much, were you carrying him, I guess, or?
I was carrying him on my back.
About what time would you say that you saw the body?
Probably like 1 a.m. Maybe 1:30. I
We got called at 3, so that's an hour and a half away.
at first I didn't want to, say anything because you never know people around here, and but I just thought he was passed out too, and thought maybe I could get him in a cab, but obviously
Thank you for trying. It was kind of you to try at least.
Yeah. Wonder how many people walk past him.
Do you know
Did you
this
see
area
anybody
well?
walk past him?
Shakes his head. Nah, but people don't want to get into trouble,
Do you know this area well? Does there tend to be a decent amount of traffic at this time of night? Bars and partiers and whatnot.
Yeah, usually. Usually there's a quicker way to the main street. We got a bit lost, but most of the good bars are probably a couple blocks over, and then you go down to the main road and you get good taxis there. But
So this would be a relatively secluded part of the area.
Yeah, I mean, if you're drinking a lot, you want to go somewhere quiet. I mean, I wouldn't shy away from this spot, but yeah, it wouldn't be where I would want to die. He kind of shudders his shoulders a bit.
Oh, I'm trying to think here. What else? Because this is it's like, man, there's not a lot we're getting from this guy.
I mean, he just found the body, so I mean,
Other than
Go ahead.
other than try and shake him awake, did you do anything else to the body?
well, we shook him on the shoulders, like I told the other officer. Just like, hey, are you awake? And then he didn't move, and I was worried about him being face down in the water because it was raining. So, I went to go move his head, and that's when I saw the foam coming out of the mouth. His eyes were wide open, the pupils were dilated. I told the officer that too. But, the moment that, pretty, kind of scratches his neck, pretty shocked. And I put my friend over here. I called immediately, So
Well, thank you for that.
yeah.
Tanis, I do, out of just pure diligence, need to try and talk to your friends, so I'm going to attempt on that. Tanis, will you keep asking him more questions if needed?
Sure.
I'm going to go over to his friend and sort of gently but firmly try to wake him up. Give him a shoulder shake.
Okay.
Sir?
Go-
Sure. Sir, excuse
Go
me.
ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Oh, yes, with my wonderful -0, -1.
Yeah.
Rolling! 9.
You jostle him a bit, and you just like he's so gone. Like
No, I really shouldn't do that as a cop.
Yeah, I had an idea as well.
Yeah, I mean,
probably shouldn't do.
look, Joseph
hey.
is one thing, okay? I don't know if I can get away with this.
Sarah, let me ask you a question. Would Michael Bryant do it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Then don't do it.
Got it.
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna give him a slap in the face. Not a hard one, just a
Roll.
slap.
roll an unarmed attack.
What is that? Strength again?
Just strength, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, on the other side, it's perfect 20. So that's interesting.
That's a natural 0.
Heaven or hell, let's rock.
How? Okay, I don't even know how this. I don't know how this will fail.
Do I
I
either
can't believe
just
this
like
critical failed. Somebody catches.
Roll,
my
roll
God.
damage. Roll 1d4 for me. Just roll a 1d4.
I
Wait,
just
do I
imagine the
either-
guy falling on
You
top
miss
of her.
and you slap the wall. Take 1 point
sorry.
of slap.
I forgot to put the roll. Roll 1d4. Okay. Ah, it's a
Oh
4.
my god.
You slap him, but you hurt yourself in the process. You take 4 points of damage. Your hand is like, ah, he's bony. And you're like, ah, you kind of whap him over the face. And he like slightly moves, but like it's just completely gone. He's totally gone.
I
it's
look
starting
over at Gibby, and when I hear the pop,
She just looks back at Tanis like, I didn't mean to do it that way. I was just trying to pat him. Oh, she's like, her wrist really hurts now. She's like, ow. Like, why did I whiff that so bad? So he's just gone. It's like, I
He's
don't want
like-
to keep doing this.
His girlfriend broke up with him. He's gone. He drank with his friend. He drank his sorrows away, which do not do that. That's a bad way to cope. But this man did not make a good choice tonight. And that was the choice that he made.
Gibby sort of walks back over looking very embarrassed and just is like, sir, when your friend wakes up, could you please have him contact us? We need to follow up.
Right, yeah. I'll see what he remembers.
you don't
Also,
think you saw anything, did you?
Sorry, while this was happening, Tanis, did you want to talk to this guy? Did you want to talk to
Sure.
Zenith? Okay.
Yeah. I'll just pull out a notebook and a pen and a pencil. And I will ask him. I have a list of questions here, actually, that I wrote down.
Man, you're so much better at this than me.
Hush, you're doing great.
So, from what you can gather, this all happened right where the body is still laying, correct?
What? What do you
The
mean?
body wasn't, when you found the body, it wasn't moved, correct?
It was right over there, and we did not move it, sir.
Okay. Do you know anyone else who could possibly have seen this? Maybe one of the local business owners.
Most places here were closed by the time we were walking down, so maybe people in the apartments, but I don't know. It's pretty early in the morning. I mean, this is all opinions, man. I don't know, honestly. I don't live around here.
Hmm. None of my questions are really good for this situation.
Yeah.
I
Unfortunately,
mean,
witnesses.
this guy literally just called in what he saw.
Mhm.
He's not really a witness. He's just a guy who called stuff in.
For sake of being thorough, can I insight this guy?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Insight. 14.
Okay. He is wet and cold. He has probably been asked the same questions over and over and over again. He's being very polite, but you can tell there's an air of like, I really want to go home. I'm freezing right now. Like he's actually head to toe soaking wet. But he's being very patient and very respectful, and you're actually kind of impressed by that. But you get this slight inclination that, you know, he's answered these questions a lot. He's being honest, but he really wants to leave at this point. Like, you know.
One last question before we let you go.
Yeah, of course.
Is there anything else you wanted to tell me that I haven't asked you?
I mean, they asked me too, and he kind of jabs a thumb over at the other officers. Currently just kind of relaying whatever he got to whoever's in charge right now. Just, you know, the base, you know, your baseline officers. And he just kind of goes, no, I honestly wish I could have told you more, but I literally just found him lying down. And like, there was a part of me that was hoping he was still alive, but I hope you find whoever did that to him. It's not much of a question.
We will.
But yeah.
Well, actually, can we very quickly get your friend's name as well?
Oh, Fulmer. His name's Fulmer. Jornwin, I think.
This man is a what is he? Is a dwarf?
Full
I
elf.
know he's a full elf. He's specifically
full elf.
He's a high elf. He's
I was
got
about
like
to
the
say, if a dwarf got blackout drunk, what the fuck? That bar is closed
It is closed.
he is
permanently.
well, they didn't go to that bar. You don't know where they came from. They seemed like they just wandered down this street and the bar was already closed. So
We have business cards, right?
yes, you would for your division.
I will hand 2 to Yaznith, one for him and one for his friend, and say, please inform your friend, just for follow-up's sake, when he is capable of it, to please call in and give his statement as well.
Okay.
Or to come in come in physically if he can. Officer, she's going to call to one of the officers nearby.
Yeah, he kind of walks over. It's not Tyler, it's a different guy.
Can we get a cab or a car and get these 2 young men home?
He kind of turns over and goes, we could probably muster a ride. And he watches the sober guy's just like, oh, can you make it look like we're getting arrested? And the officer goes, no. And he's like, okay, he just, really cool. He puts his cell phone away, just like, oh man, that would have been funny.
Get home, sir. Get dry and get some sleep, okay?
Yeah. Good luck, officers.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, he salutes with like the wrong hand. He goes over and piggybacks. His buddy is way smaller than him. Like, he's kind of got a bit more of the girthiness of a human, but his full elf friend is, you could put him on the end of a rope and fly him like a kite. He's very twiggy. He probably took only a couple drinks to get him that smashed. Let's just put it that way. He's very small. And you watch as they kind of carry themselves off, leaving you. You see now as the coroner is kind of finishing up with what she's doing, and the body is being kind of collected into a body bag and removed.
Less productive than I would have liked. Shall we?
Let's.
We'll head over to the coroner.
Okay. She kind of finishes up some notes and talks with Tyler, and then they both turn and see you, and they go, well, we got the body heading towards forensics. We'll try and do a more thorough investigation, though the nature of the body might take a bit of time. If you want to begin your investigation, we'll try and get the information to you when it's relative, or at least completed. But we'll have to wait till the morning to really start doing proper tests.
I knew it! Yes!
Hi,
Goblin!
She will not be denied.
I knew it.
Denied, dude. Every game. Anyway,
Sorry,
She was
continue.
perfectly content on her bed.
she has a heated bed. She should be
I
happy
know.
right now and just
I
hanging
know.
out there. She's gone though. Like, I think she's gone now because like she's probably gave me her couple of screams just to let her know that she's still around, and now she's gonna probably go back to lie down.
She's like, Mom, I like the bed. Thanks.
Jealous. I wish.
Okay,
I
bye.
could afford you to bed. Okay, goodbye.
Sorry, continue. I'm just so happy.
Tanis and Khel. Is there anything else you want to do?
You
Or
mean
sorry, not
Bryant and
Tanis.
Khel?
Bryant and Khel. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, nah, I'm good.
I mean, what time
Did
is
say we
it
wanted
now?
to look for clues.
At this point, I'd say it's easily like 4 a.m., 4:10 a.m.
Yeah, Brian's pretty ready for bed.
Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do, but they're not plausible to do right now because the people I want to do.
If we search for clues,
Sleeping.
I'm going to tell you how this is going to work, Arcolf. I'm going to roll a very low number. I'm going to walk over to the bar. I'm going to find the hours that they're open and reveal it to you. That's the extent of what he's capable of.
That's fine, because Khel wants to check the ground for any
God.
personal effects that may have been dropped by either the assailant or by Cody Mason. Just
Yeah,
check
can
for
I
potential
guess-
escape routes on the ground.
Can I roll Can I get in on that too? Roll an investigation for the area around the body.
You interviewed the person, so I'm going to say it's just going to be Khel and Brian because
Okay.
they were doing this simultaneously at the same time. So both of you roll investigation checks.
And Brian's getting guidance. He's like, you got this.
No, I don't. That's a 1.
Roll your guidance.
What the fuck?
It's not a natural one. 5.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
I'll roll
No.
mine now. 14.
Khel, you look around on the ground. You don't see anything.
No personal effects at all.
If
Hey.
there was anything like hair or blood or oh god, the cat's back, anything like that, the rain would have completely washed it away.
I was also looking for things like items, something that might have fallen out of their pockets.
No, you don't see anything. Anything like that would have been marked off with the with anything that they have the little square yellow
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 thing. Those have been marked off, and so his umbrella's there. It's been weighted down with a rock though, where it probably was found, and then him. That's about it.
Hey, Khel,
Yes.
And then
I found
Brian's-
something. Okay, what's
You
up,
find-
Monty?
you was there? Okay, you know what? No, you go ahead.
I told you what I was gonna do. Khel, I found something.
Yes.
He's going to motion you over to the door of the bar where the security camera is, and he's going to point at the glass on the door, and you're going to see times written. And he's
Yeah.
going to
The front-
point.
the
He's
front-
going to.
The security camera's on the back of the business. The front of the business is where you are right now. So you
Yeah.
don't have the security camera there.
But I'm using that that's what he's pointing at, that building. So he's going to point at the hours that they're open. Check this out, Khel. They open at 12 and close at 3.
They do not close at 3. They actually close
2,
at 1 a.m.
1. They're only open for an hour, Khel. What kind of a bar is only open for an hour?
This
That's
is
fishy.
actually not a bar; it's a pub. It's specifically
pub,
kind of it's a place you go to get a beer and then some pub grub. That's basically what it is. And they open at 11 a.m. and they close at 1 a.m.
Yeah, they open from 12 to 1 hour. Who can get drunk in an hour?
Michael,
What?
that 12 says PM. That 1 says AM. That is 13 hours.
Who can get drunk in 13 hours at a pub when you're a dwarf?
Go to bed.
Okay, you guys head home and go to bed.
Yes,
before
please.
I go, before I give because I know I have to give the thing to evidence. It's just that ID with his that work ID. Does it have a number on it?
It does. His employee number is 765.
Well, I'll note that as well. But I meant a phone number for the company in general.
No, it actually does not have a phone number on it.
Fair enough. I'll look that up later.
You get the sense, based on what Cody's told you, it's not like I walk in and I buy some surveying. It's maybe works for the city or works for big businesses privately. You get the
I'd like to
sense of-
purchase one surveying, please.
Exactly. Mhm.
Wait. What? Yeah. Was he self-employed? Was it his business?
You don't know. I don't think you ever got that detail.
Oh well. I'll look
You
it
got
up
the
later.
sense he works from the city, but if he was self-employed, he probably wouldn't come. Yeah, shrugging.
I'll look it up later. That's that's stuff I can't really do right now. It's got to be
Yeah.
True.
You guys are hitting that exhaustion point at this point.
Too
So you guys-
bad.
you guys head home and you head to bed. Any text messages? Anything you guys want to do before you go to sleep, or are you good?
I'll check
yeah.
for any messages.
Yeah, have
Remember,
I
it's 4 a.m., so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, but you never know. The Baron might message me at 4 a.m. Any text back from my Baron buddy?
No, he has not responded
Shoot.
back to you.
All right, worth a shot.
Did my brother ever text me back?
Nope.
Of course he didn't.
If there is nothing of note on my phone, I will go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm going to text Dahlia.
Okay.
I'll just text her. Have you talked to Jericho lately?
Okay. You don't get a response because it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
He's probably meditating right now.
Yeah. I'll just leave that for her when she wakes up. Or, yeah, gets going.
Sorry, one second. I just gotta check for something real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Perfect. So, you guys sleep for the night. You wake up very late, by the way. You guys wake up at like 2 in the afternoon to get a proper full sleep and for
Oh,
meditation.
can relate.
Can I have my hit points back for whiffing that slap?
Yeah, you do. You get your hit
Okay,
points back.
good.
You get a full rest, so you guys don't take any exhaustion points, any hit points or any spells used come back. So it's considered a full rest.
Yay.
When you guys wake up in the morning,
Oh, goody.
I like when it rains.
I don't like the pause.
it's very
When you guys
stormy.
wake up.
Does it look particularly bad outside?
It's thunder and lightning-y, kind of stormy, but not terribly uncommon. It's enough that you can walk through. It's not going to be like you're going to be whipped away. As you guys wake up, you do have a text message from a group call, like a group text thing.
Check that.
Okay, it's from Taryn.
Oh.
And it's a photo of Costumeyer wearing a really big raincoat, big yellow raincoat, and it's like slightly from behind, clearly snuck in picture. And you see Taryn text. She looks really good in yellow. And then like the second photo is just literally like a blurry shot of like her grabbing probably Taryn or something.
I will text back. Yes, she does.
Brian is going to text Costumeyer and be like, hey, you look great in yellow.
Goblin,
Exactly.
no.
Thank you, Goblin. Appreciate you. Goblin agrees with me. Thank you.
You keep insisting that Goblin will be more interested in that
Go
match.
lie down!
She keeps defying you.
Oh man.
I love Goblin.
Anyway, you get a message back, Bryant, that says, "Shut the fuck up, human. Shut the fuck. Drown in the rainwater, bitch."
You're so kind to me, period.
Ennis will say nothing. He'll give like a thumbs up emoji.
Nice.
It's even better.
You do have a message back from Dahlia, though.
Yeah.
She says, "No question mark. Why are you messaging me so early? What's wrong?"
I got distracted. I'll text her back. Saw him recently. Seemed a bit off.
Sorry, repeat that, please. I'm sorry.
I
Arcolf
said
and Sarah, you are not making this any better.
You're right. Yeah, guys, stop laughing so much, guys.
I'm just gonna, until I want to talk again, I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yep, this is not funny. How dare you?
Sorry,
I'll
repeat.
say I saw him recently. Seemed like he was acting strange.
Get a message back, strange with a question mark.
We're siblings. We tell each other everything. It seems like he's hiding something. He told me to get out of the Prince Division.
You get a message back going, do you want me to talk to him? Question mark.
I just sort of close my eyes and wince, remembering who he's running with. Yeah.
She responds with, okay, I'll give him a call today.
Okay.
That's
If
the end of
he
that.
if he says anything, let me know. Love you, big sis.
You too, little bro.
Okay.
So, what are your guys' plans? What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot Durzip a text and just be like, "Morning, you staying dry in all this?"
It's the worst! He responds in all caps. And you get there's a pause, and then you get, give me my suit!
I text back, "Why are you out in the range? Can't you be inside?"
Work!
I do one of those sad emojis that's sort of like, not like sad, but sort of like, "Aw, it sucks." Just like, well, stay safe, okay?
Yeah, I'll be safe. Always safe. And he gives you like kind of like a fist, like, you know, like a punch motion.
Maybe
sort
see you soon when you have time.
A little busy. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Stay dry if you can.
He responds with orc kiss.
Human kiss. And last thing I want to do is I want to I forget what the equivalent of Google is in this world, but when I use that and
Arcadium.
I want to use the Arcadium and look up this company that what's his face Cody worked for, the Over Valley Surveyor.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me to look this up.
6.
You do not find anything. You do find an address, but there's no information about the business. It's just their office. You also see that there is a thing that links to like a business license, probably for their company.
Can I do what you can do on Google and like sort of like do that thing where you can like go on the map and then you can like look at the map, like not real time, but like look at what the area actually looks at as opposed to like the map graphics?
Yeah, the location is within the central ward.
Like, what's the building look like? Just sort of a...
It is, surprisingly for what it is a very unassuming building. It's, again, one of those businesses that are kind of on the base level and there's, like, apartments above. But you get the sense that the whole building is, like, multiple businesses in, like, one building. So it's, like, kind of like probably a 4 or 5 story tall building with, like, maybe, like, 6 or 7 different businesses on the inside. It's like an office space, essentially.
Okay, I will note that address, and I guess I'll just start getting ready for work or whatever. Ready for the day.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they want to do?
Nothing I can think of.
Just narratively, it'll make sense. Brian, when he wakes up, is going to have breakfast, and he's going to pull out his phone. And as he's sitting there, he is going to type in the number that Amelia gave him. He's going to open up the text message box, and he's going to type in, "I heard them." And he's going to stare at it for about a minute before he deletes it and puts the phone down.
Okay.
I would like to do one more really stupid thing.
Okay, I like stupid things. What are we doing?
Tanis may or may not have heard his daughter talking about this this crazy virtual reality headset.
Oh my god.
And so he's gonna look one up and see if he can't buy one.
Way too expensive, Nova technology, and it's in just the trial stages right now. It actually does not exist yet in this universe.
Tanis puts down his phone and goes, "Nope."
It's like 10,000 gold for one headset.
Damn.
Sorry.
He's gonna have some fun Beat Saber moments.
You mean Beat
Oh, well.
Sword, that's what it's called.
No dreams for me.
Yeah, she's not here. She's at school right now.
Yes, that's that then.
All right, Khel, you making your way out? What are you doing?
Nah, Kel's just heading into work. He doesn't have anything extra to do.
As you make your way down the stairs of your apartment, you see coming up the stairs Breeze Rot with like 4 bags of cat food, like big bags under each arm, and he's just like, "Oh, hey."
Oh, hello, Breezelot. Do you need some help?
No, I got it. He literally looks like he's totally fine. Just feeding the army. Haha.
I hope they're doing well.
Oh yeah, they're really good.
Thank you for coming with me to the fair the other night as well.
Thanks for inviting me. That was really fun, despite the green dragon being there. I'm surprised she didn't kill me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I wouldn't have let anything happen to you.
He kind of gives you this like worried expression.
At the very least, we could have died together.
Yeah, that would have been really sad.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that would be sad.
Really tragic. Anyway, have fun at work. And he kind of keeps going up the stairs.
Yep, you have fun with your cats.
Monty, I did think of 2 things real quick.
Yep.
I wanted to buy something real quick, and I wanted to look for someone real quick.
Sure, absolutely. What do you want to do?
So I want to take Kobe on a walk and use that time to go to just a random department store, and I want to pick up a dry erase board. Whatever that would cost.
The moment you reach the door and you open up and it's just rain, Kobe immediately puts on the brakes.
Look, buddy, we're going to have a problem because out there is where you kind of do your business. And if you... Yeah, but if you do it in the pen, then I got to come home and clean it. Fine, I'll put you back in the pen. I hate... Why? Don't look at me like that. I didn't give you eyes so you could do that.
He gives you like these big doughy eyes.
Fine, we're going... I'll put you in the pen. Fine. God.
All right.
Puppy pads.
I'm going to put him back in the pen. I'm going to feed him in the pen. And I'm going to realize that pen has to be cleaned when I get home.
Yep. He has a litter space. He's got like a spot where he can go.
I still have to clean it.
Yeah, you do.
You're like, yeah, I've been there. And then I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to put on my raincoat.
Carnivorous lizards and amphibians. Their poops are...
Yep,
anyway.
there's Spursh. I'm looking at you, Thero. Yeah, I'm going to go to the store, buy a dry erase board.
Okay.
And hopefully
As you make your way out the door and walk down the streets, hi, mister!
That's literally who I was looking for. Is it who I think it is?
Yeah, it's the little fairy dragon. He's currently made a little like fort out of newspaper, and he's kind of like just hiding from the rain and weather, and he's got like a big face.
Shit, I wanted it. Oh, wait, damn it. All right, next time. Michael's going to walk down the stairs and approach him. Hey, kid.
Do you want a paper? They're a little soggy.
Yeah. He'll flick him whatever it costs.
And he gives you a paper. It's another old paper that's like not the right date or the right time.
Hey, kid, you know these are old, right?
No, they're brand new.
No, I mean like the date is a different day. They
Well,
might
yeah, I found them yesterday.
Where?
Kind of looks side to side. A secret place.
Oh, got it. Hey, Zobi, right?
Yeah.
Oh God, I suck at this. I wanted to say I'm sorry for the last time I saw you. Didn't quite go very well.
You're just saying that to protect your nose, aren't you?
What?
Nothing. Keep talking.
All right. No, I wanted to say I'm sorry because I acted like an asshole, which is par for the course.
He puts his hands over his ears that don't exist.
I acted like a bad, meanie person. And
Oh, they brings the arms down.
And I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Thanks. I was actually going to look for you today. I wanted you to meet my new friend.
Your lizard friend?
How do you know about my... You...
Yeah. He was
You know-
white, friendly, bought a newspaper.
Wait it. You know Rex?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We met.
Bryant's eyes are gonna narrow.
He met Khel, remember?
No. That's not why. Did Khel tell you to bite my nose?
No, I told him I was gonna bite your nose.
Oh, okay.
It's very biteable.
Did he encourage you?
I encouraged him to bite your eyebrows.
I know. I don't know that conversation happened. I'm saying what he's gonna tell me.
He told me to aim for the eyes.
What?
Yep. Your friend's very strategic.
Yeah, no, oh, jeez, I thought he was my wingman. Good grief.
He doesn't have wings.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, I gotta deal with it at work and home now. Oh, God. Anyway, kid, I wanted to say I'm sorry, and no, I met my new lizard pet. His name is Kobe, and I wanted you to meet him because he's cute.
Bring him next time, okay?
I will. He doesn't really like the rain.
I don't
Thank
really
you.
like the rain either.
Yeah. Thanks for the paper, kid.
Yeah. Thanks for buying it.
He's also going to throw him an extra gold.
He snaps and grabs it.
That's, I mean, words are nice, but money's better.
Thank you.
Stay dry, kid.
I am.
And Bryant's going to go buy a dry erase board.
Okay.
Nothing needs to special happen, but he's going to buy it. Tell me what I got to mark off.
4 gold. It's not that expensive.
All right, let me mark that off. That's 5 total with the one I gave. So,
The paper you get is like older. It's weird.
Okay.
He's never given you an up-to-date paper.
yeah, that's
But there is a like a thing on it. This is just a little lore thing. Nothing to really work off of, but it's dated from like probably 4 or 5 years ago. And it says tragedy strikes. Central Ward Police Chief's daughter kidnapped. And that's all it says.
Wait, what? It says whose daughter kidnapped?
Central Police Chief's daughter kidnapped.
Okay.
That's it. The story as you go through it is his daughter went missing. But looking at that police chief, he's you would know just from being in the Prince Division, he is no longer the police chief of the Central Ward anymore.
Okay. Interesting. Does it have any details on the case, like what the kid's name was, what the chief's name was, or is that not relevant?
I don't have that right now, but I can get it to you.
Yeah, that's totally fine. It's just if Brian would fall, because the last time he got a paper, it was relevant to his home situation, so he's kind of putting together that these papers are relevant in some way, so he'd probably dig into it. But you can get that to me later. It's not a priority.
Yeah,
right now.
I have to get you to that. I'll have to get that to you a little bit later.
Got it. And you said the Central Ward, right? So would he have had any dealings with the Prince Division or no?
No, the Prince Division is a Heavens Ward division,
Got it.
not a,
Okay.
the Central. You would know this. All of you would know this, by the way. The Central Ward deals with usually would deal with the Petty Crimes Division. They're more of just a giant petty crimes division, essentially. Like they're a general keeping of the peace sort of division.
Here's the one thing in specific that I want to know is whether or not his daughter is a princess.
It doesn't state.
Okay.
Looking at the story 5 years ago, she probably would be around the age of like 18, though.
Got it.
Based off of the knowledge you have. So now she would be probably around 23, you'd say.
Okay. Yeah, are you thinking what I'm thinking, Arcolf?
I'm wondering if her name is Molly.
Her name is not Molly. I will say
Okay,
that.
good.
Yeah, her
Okay,
name is
good.
not
Okay,
Molly.
never mind. Were we thinking the same thing though?
Yes, we were 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we all were.
Yeah. All right. So that notwithstanding, he's going to grab the dry erase board. He's going to go back in the house. He'll make sure Kobe's cool, and he's actually going to put the dry erase board up on either the wall or if it has magnets, he'll put it up on the fridge, and he's going to put a marker there and just leave it and see what happens. But on the way out the door, he's going to take a really long look at the apartment, kind of sigh, and then walk out.
Okay. The name of
Okay.
the girl, as you're walking and reading the paper, just so you have it here, is the girl who went missing, the woman at this point. Her name was Aletta Landon.
Letta
Yeah, I can send that to you.
Landon.
Oletta?
Eletta. Landon. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, Oletta. Got it.
Why does Landon sound familiar?
Yeah, Landon sounds familiar. Let me see if I
I'll have to check my notes later.
Yeah, I don't have it
That
in my
should be
notes.
a name that already exists, and if it is, oops.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
probably.
so even if we find it in our notes, it's not related.
It
Got it.
shouldn't be Landon. Yeah, this is the first time you've.
I don't
heard
see
this
it in my
name.
notes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It might have been a name similar to that we heard in passing. Or
The
in
police
crossing
chief's
my mind.
name was Bradley Landon.
Bradley.
He retired shortly after the disappearance of his daughter.
Okay. Was she ever found? Does it? Or I guess I wouldn't know. I'd have to research it.
It's more of like an eye catch piece. It really doesn't give you that much information for the most part.
That's so strange because normally a police chief started getting kidnapped would be like front page.
Yeah, which it is front page, but when you actually get to the story, it just it basically just reiterates that she's fucking missing.
Okay.
Of course, there is like, oh, if you know any information, contact people. Blah
How
blah
old
blah.
was it on the paper? Like how long ago did it happen?
This is 4 years ago, maybe 4 or 5. So she was 18 when she went missing. There is a picture of her, kind of like slightly more tan skin, black kind of brownish hair, tied up into like kind of a ponytail. Picture has her, smiling with some friends. But that was 4 or 5 years ago. So
Okay, I got all that in my notes. Thank you, Monty. And that's what I wanted to do.
okay.
I don't suppose I see anything get written on the board as I'm leaving, do I?
No, you don't say
cool.
anything on your way out, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna head into work because unless we get a lead, I kind of want to do research on this story and see what ended up happening.
Okay. So you guys head into work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Turn off the big crazy storm that's going on.
I like the rain.
Sorry. You guys make your way into the Prince Division office, where you are met with Captain Roche and Lucy. And Lucy looks elated. She actually looks very happy. You notice that there aren't any stacks and stacks upon stacks of papers on her desk. She's like, yes. Hello.
Hello, Lucy.
Hi. I got your desks all ready to go. Do you want coffee? Anybody want coffee?
I could go for a little, thank you.
Okay. And she rushes out.
Looks like you got a lot of paperwork done.
No, I don't have any paperwork because you guys are on a case, which means I don't have to do the other department's paperwork, which is the best. She just rushes out the door.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Kind of gives you guys a
Captain.
nod.
If I might ask,
Mm-hmm.
why does she have to do the other department's work?
We're a division that doesn't really get consistent work, so one of the dealings is that we do have to pick up on this. Who let this cat in here?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Shoo! Get out of here.
I pick up
Those
the cat
cats.
and I put it outside.
Because we're not exactly a division that has a lot of consistent work, we tend to have to pick up the slack on the other divisions that have a bit more. That's just part of being put here. Plus, if we didn't have work from other divisions, we can't get put on the payroll. So,
Mm,
we don't have a retainer like some others. Like
I
the
thought we
post-
were.
like the
I've-
postal division, and he just takes a long sip of his coffee and just looks forward with eyes narrowed.
But I thought we were privately funded.
We are, but we're still, to receive that funding, we still need to have work. So, Speaking of funding, he puts down his mug. We have some new vehicles for you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I don't say that out loud, but
2 cars. Bit of an upgrade.
oh, in what way, sir?
They're not going to fall apart when you.
Fair enough.
Your first vehicle is a piece of shit. It's like an old taxi that's been repainted.
Well, I'm certain we can make use of them.
Also managed to get the funding for some anti-magic cuffs. Might be useful.
Might be
Ooh,
incredibly
yes.
useful.
That's a thing? I mean,
Yep.
of course it's a thing. I'm just, good.
So, in the back of each car, there are a set of anti-magic cuffs, so you can use those on magic users.
handcuffs.
Yeah, they're handcuffs. They cost a lot to make, so. God damn it, Tanis! Get that cat out of here!
There's 2 more.
Oh no, they aren't police lads, are they? They didn't follow me.
Anyway, we didn't get much from those witnesses earlier, but I did manage to find the address of the establishment that our victim worked at. Couldn't find a phone number, unfortunately, but
You're gonna have to give them the bad news.
Yeah.
Also, you watch as he kind of shows. Here's your warrant for that security camera as well, and he hands it off to whoever wants to take it.
Kel will take it.
sir, do you think we need a warrant for this place of business as well?
No, but be ready to have to give them the bad news.
Right. Yes, sir.
I can do that if you wish. I've done it before.
You hear as his phone goes off, and he goes to say something. The phone starts going off, and he goes, "Yeah, just give me a minute here." And he kind of picks up the phone and goes, "Hello. Ah, Sapphire Lady. Yes. Cal, roll a history check for that one.
Ooh.
This is... Here they come. Oh, 17, never mind.
Yay!
The name, the Lady in Sapphire, immediately makes you perk up a little bit. That is the title. That is the the ancient blue dragon's title.
I assume Roche is dealing with coordinating the meeting of all the ancients and other big players for the tower thing.
Mm-hmm. You're getting that sense. You watch as he kind of speaks and goes, "Yes, no, thank you for returning my call. Your secretary was very polite, and I appreciate your time." Mm-hmm. It's not bad news, per se, but it's not good news either. No, I think it's necessary. So far, a few people have confirmed, a few people haven't, so... Mm-hmm. You watch as he goes into a piece of paper, and he kind of stops and then notices you guys all staring at him. He kind of just goes, "So far, Rigagon is hosting the event at one of his private hotels. It sounds like Rega's call is showing up. Acid back as well. And Brimrend. Yin Tang also was willing to arrive as well, and Linzaka is always willing to eat food."
Do you want me to roll more history checks?
Yeah, go ahead and roll history
That's
checks.
a lot of dragons!
That's a fucking ton of dragons.
Another 17.
Okay.
Ooh.
Obviously you know who Acidback is.
Yep.
Brimrend, you guys have heard the name before. That's the ancient black dragon.
No, Rigagon's not a dragon. He's just hosting it.
Rigagon is the Empyrean. He's hosting it, yeah.
But he's not a dragon.
He is not a dragon, no. He's an Empyrean, which is...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm rolling specifically on the dragon names.
Yeah.
Isn't he the guy that saved Gibby from that awful werewolf dude?
Yeah, that terrible werewolf dude who's such a huge asshole. Yeah, that's who he is.
Fucking Fido, man.
So, you would know actually with the 17, Retta Lady in Sapphire. She's the blue dragon. She's also the owner and the CEO of Sapphire Savings, which is a bank. Okay, hold on.
It does make sense that these dragons are all into finances and stuff.
I'm here. Okay, I'm holding on to you, and if you get wormy, then I'm gonna kick you back out. Okay, I'm holding you. Are you done? Oh, yes, you're really fucking demon. All right. I don't need my hands right now. The Sapphire Savings is Retta Lady in Sapphire scale. She's pretty well known. obviously, you know Acid Back. Brimrend, you would know his title as Champion of Horns is his title.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Going back through my old
Is-
notes for these ones.
Yeah. He is the owner of Black Label Banking. And then Yintang is known as the Serpent of Heavenly Sunlight. And he owns Gold
You
Standard,
okay?
which is not a bank, but is a shipping company, specifically an import company.
What was the name of that again?
The dragon or the business?
The business.
Gold Standard Shipping Company.
That is the gold ancient,
Yes.
the oldest of them all.
He is the oldest in the city, yeah. And then the last one is make sure everybody's good to go.
Yep, we're good.
I mean, I'm
Linzaka-
gonna let Tanis and Khel handle the dragon stuff because it's more prevalent to Khel than it is to me.
Yeah. Linzaka Loans is a loaning business that belongs to Linzaka Fanged with Frost, who is the silver dragon of the city, the ancient silver. You would know maybe a little bit more about her, Khel. She's not the nicest. Her and the red dragon kind of are cut from the same cloth in terms of personality. But she's a bit more less tyrannical, but still not that great.
Would you say she's cold and calculating?
More like, remember that first silver dragon you met?
Oh, yeah. Fair.
Yeah, that sort of personality you've heard.
Like mother, like daughter.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
You would know, because he's been around for so long, Yintang, he's very different because he's actually not from this region. He's actually an Eastern dragon, which have a completely different look to them than your traditional dragons that tend to hang around here. But he is very calm. He's probably like the most calm and collected out of all of them, even compared to Acid Back. He's got a lot of wisdom behind him. But
Master Splinter Dragons.
kind of, yeah. I mean, he's over 1,000 years old. He's very old, so that's what you hear. As you know,
I notice one name is missing.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Hear anything about Ivan?
Yeah.
Also, Ragnus Call.
Ragnus Call was there. Ragnus Call is.
He's the bad one. He stole princesses.
Yeah, he's the bad one.
Stolen from Rimrin, no less.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a fun meeting.
You also hear as Captain Roche just kind of goes, yes, and the Wind Lady has also approved as well. We've done a fine service for her, so she wants to make her presence known. You kind of hear some more shouting. Goes, no, Casmodius did not answer my calls. Kind of scoffs at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'll put you down. And he kind of watches as he hangs up, and he kind of goes. The guy looks. He goes, "What are you looking at? Get back to work." Kind of goes and starts writing down in some papers.
Candace had already stopped listening in and started getting to work.
So I suppose we can either go deal with the camera at the bar or go to Cody's workplace, or both if we wanted to split off.
We should wait for the coffee so we do not abandon Miss Lucy.
Yeah, it's true.
Brian, did you want to do that research while you're sitting down at your desk?
I figured Brian would be head first into. You guys have never seen him actually do work that he cared about, but the second he came in, he said nothing to you, didn't seem to pay attention to Roche, and has only been working on something. So yes, phone and laptop out, or computer, whatever's at his desk, mixing and matching notes and Arcanum checks.
Okay, do an Arcana check with advantage because you're taking the time, I'd say.
Woo! I'll take that. Let's go with a 17.
Yeah.
Pretty good. You look into the case. It is actually a file. It's a public file, but it's not like it clearly never got a press release. Just to conclude with your research.
Okay.
Shit. Where was her name? I wrote down their names. The Landons.
Oh, Aletta and Bradley.
Yeah, Aletta and Bradley. Aletta Landon was kidnapped by the Red Dragon, the Ancient Red.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Aletta.
So she was a princess.
Yup.
And it sounds like her father
Okay.
turned in his badge. He quit. He didn't retire. He quit because he wasn't allowed to do anything about it. It sounds like.
Got it. Question, just to confirm, because we have access to that database, is Aletta listed in the princess database?
Do another check for me.
Oh, criminy. Advantage again?
With advantage still?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. I'm sorry, my cat's biting.
12?
12. As you look through, yes, she is registered.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm because at least it makes sense now and I know. Aletta was.
Interestingly enough, she has a status identical to Terran's.
Oh.
Oh, Dragon Pole.
Draconic
not-
pool.
not-
No, Dragon Pole
not
is
the
Terran.
Dragon
You
Pole.
have a different pole, remember?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
which one is it?
No, it's not an affliction. It's her state. So basically, where she is right now.
Uh-huh.
And it literally says "housed with dragon" in her status.
Oh.
Yeah, housed quotation marks.
Yeah.
Gilded cages.
You know, it's kind of funny considering a lot of them seem to favor skyscrapers. They're kind of locking princesses away in towers of their own.
Metaphor.
Here's the problem. She was taken against her will, and they weren't even allowed to look into it. That's horse shit.
There's also nothing we can do about it.
I mean, the fact that
There's
another
nothing we
elder,
should do about it. You forget. Brian is really stupid.
like,
Um,
it's the fact that another ancient dragon couldn't do shit about it is like the level of shititude.
Because remember, Brimrind and Ragnus Call had proxy battles after Ragnus
Yep.
Call stole from him.
Yep.
There's nothing we can do about it officially.
Officially, exactly.
Again, sometimes these points are just plot points and not really anything you guys can do. But
Yeah.
you know,
It's good to have.
It's world building.
Staging a dragon coup is not our jurisdiction, but it's within the
also
realm.
But I
of
mean,
possibilities.
extremely dangerous. Not all dragons are like acid bats. Acid bats pretty laid back for the most part, but you know, many other dragons like to play the game, as it were. But that's what you're able to discern with the research you do while this phone call's happening and whatnot. It's very quick to do.
As he's doing this, anybody that is looking at Bryant will notice his demeanor getting more and more sour, but he's not saying anything.
If this was happening during the call, then Khel was purely focused on listening to Roche.
Totally fine.
Yeah, you have a lot of information there, Kel. Those are all the big names. Yeah, surprisingly, Ivan wasn't mentioned, and neither was the brass, copper, or I think just the brass and copper dragon weren't mentioned.
Ivan
and the
Khel
Braun,
can
and the
understand.
Yeah.
And Khel already informed him.
Mm-hmm. You watch as Roche kind of, as Lucy comes back, she's got like a big tray of coffee. And she's like, "Coffee! I didn't know what anybody wanted, so I grabbed some sugar and creams.
Thanks,
Thank
Lucy.
you, Miss Lucy.
Here you go."
Did you get one for yourself?
Oh yeah, always. She kind of holds up her
Good.
coffee mug.
You must take care of yourself.
There's also some cookies there if you want them as well. They're just, you know,
Cookies.
they're like the prepackaged like airplane cookies, but they're, you know, they're
Delicious.
How many are there?
There's like probably like 7 individual packages, like 2 cookies in one. They're like kind of biscuity, crumbly cookies. Notably, Lucy doesn't take any, and she kind of sits down with her coffee and just.
Then Khel will take 3, because that still leaves 1 for everyone else.
Okay, you take
Lucy,
2
you don't want one?
pocket it. Oh, I'm having lunch with Jericho later.
Oh, how is he?
Great, he loves the rain. But
Yeah, I knew he was a good guy. Anyone who likes rain
Yeah.
is good in my book.
You know,
his
if
birthday.
you and Jericho ever want to hang out with me in Dursup, let me know.
Sure, yeah, we could do double date. That'd be really fun.
Yeah.
What
No,
about you
after.
guys? You can make
Huh?
a triple date. And she kind of looks towards everybody else and kind of smiles and like,
That'd be a lot of dates. We could try.
Technically,
Okay.
you could do a triple date with Miss Sivum and Miss Kostemeyer. They seem
Well-
to enjoy the group activities.
I don't know if Kostemeyer was too comfortable with Durza, but they got along. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll talk
your
about
mind
it.
flashes back to her like holding you up against the wall, like, what the fuck are you doing? And you're like,
She Kame-donned me.
She did, yeah, she
She
totally did.
Kame-donned me. Totally. Anyway, well, though maybe after this case.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Well, oh, Captain, did you give him the warrant? He's like, yes, I already gave him the warrant. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, we got your warrant, so you just have to drop that off and you can get the footage, and then you can give that to Mr. Dibble, and he can take a look.
Thank you again for that. I'm sorry I contacted you at 4 a.m.
Oh, it's okay. You mostly woke up Jericho, though, but, you know.
Then give him my apologies as well.
Oh, I'm sure he won't remember. She kind of waves her hand. He's a night owl, that one. Working late.
Has he gotten a handle on his tail yet?
No, I don't think he ever will.
To be fair, it does take some training. Because
Yeah.
even if you train for years, they still have minds of their own.
It's just
Wacky.
a habit. You know, it's just a habit. The problem is it's right at the height where the bedside table is, and it just knocks everything. Anyway, you should focus on your work. I need to focus on mine. And she like smiles and holds up the case file and starts just writing.
Yes.
So, what are your guys' course of action here? What do you guys want to do? You
Um,
can talk out of character for this if it makes it easier.
I mean, above game, should we just drop the warrant off with Dibble and then head to the
Well,
workplace?
we gotta take the warrant to the bar, the Drunken Dragon.
Yeah.
You should drop the cell phone off with him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. I'll say you do that. You just drop that off.
Yeah.
You can
I
do
had
that.
it in a bowl. I had it in a bowl of rice.
Yep.
I
nice.
guess which is closer, the workplace or the bar? From
Well, you
the-
have the workplace, the bar, and you have the vampire guy as well. He's the
Oh,
other
right,
one.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say hit the bar first, then workplace, then vampire guy.
Sure, why not?
The closest person is the vampire because he lives near the Heavens Ward, but he's still in the Central Ward. Then you have the bar, and then the business is nearby, actually. So where Cody Mason worked was, conveniently nearby. He was probably walking, to get home, or he was going to a car. You think?
Actually,
Then-
Let's go for
think of
the
it.
let's go for the most efficient route.
So is
Should
that
we-
workplace, vampire, then bar?
That'd be
Vampire,
vampire
and then
workplace bar. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Should we even talk to the vampire yet? Because if we get that security footage and find a vampire on said security footage, we would get more information from vampire guy there.
Yeah, we might get more to talk to with the vampire if we went to the other places first.
It'll take time to process the video, so we might not even be able to talk to vampire today if we go that course of action. Which is why I'm saying it's an option. We get the camera footage first, and if it happens to be a vampire, then he'll have more information for us instead of having to go back to him.
Or we could just talk to him more than once.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm just telling you, like, what's closest and what's farthest.
If we're
so
talking
that
about being
you're
efficient,
on.
we should see vampire guy first if he's in the same district as us.
I feel like we should go to the workplace first and then vampire.
Well, if
I mean, I'm not going to be picky about it. I'm just saying that's me.
yeah,
My problem is, what are
Well-
we going to talk to him about? We don't have anything right now aside from, oh, there was a vampire attack. Do you know more?
Well,
No.
you could ask him, like, hey, do you know any vampires in the area who might be a threat or something like that? I mean, that's an option. But...
Or are there any known tensions between that and the company he works for? Have you heard his name in any circles?
The company that the victim worked at,
Yeah.
which is why I want to go to the company first.
I mean, we could do that for it. It won't. I don't think it'll take very long if we just want to
Yeah,
zoom
yeah,
over there
yeah.
and zoom back. That's fine.
yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the order. It's just
Yeah.
efficiency.
If we want to do the business first, let's drop off the warrant, get the tape, go to the business, and then take it all home.
I guess also in terms of a vampire, the other places will close sooner than he will because he's a vampire. He's gonna be up during the night. So
It's already pretty late in the afternoon already.
So let's
yeah.
do it.
All right, you guys. Are you guys going to the
Okay,
business first? Or you guys
sleepers?
you're going to the pub first?
Well, should we drop the cell phone off real quick before we go?
You already did that.
Yeah.
I just for the
Okay.
sake of context, you already did that. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's, because we want to catch them before they get busy with the evening rush.
Yeah.
The bar you said first? Okay. The pub, sorry, the pub you want to go to first. Okay. Perfect. You guys
to the
head
pub.
down. You guys head down to the parking the parkade. And make your way over to where your car usually is, but in its place are these two very sleek looking black cars. They're very nice. Notably, the lighting is on the inside. They're kind of like undercover cars in a way. They're a little bit more
So
distinctive.
no clear markings.
No clear markings. And
So we can drive
also,
this anywhere.
you could drive these anywhere, yes. Notably, the technology inside is way more up to date. Your
shit.
computers and whatnot are nice and up to date.
Wow.
There's a radio in there too. Tinted windows as well, which is kind of weird, but it works.
Gibby will turn to Tanis and be like, "Well, do you want to do the honors?"
Gladly.
It's not as nice as Durzub's car, but it is pretty nice.
Kel will have this
Nicer
look on
than
his
our old
face.
piece of shit.
Oh yeah, way nicer than your old piece of shit.
Like if anyone sees Kel, he'll have this look on his face like, expensive.
Mm-hmm. Brand spanking new cars too.
Ooh.
Like he is uncomfortable with how expensive they look. Because that brings
you have-
expectations.
We have
Oh,
four cars now?
right.
So just to
You have
clarify,
two-
we have 4 cars now, right? We had the 2 from
No,
before and 2 new ones.
2. You only had 1 before. You have 2 now.
Oh, I thought we had like a big van and a shitty car.
You had a van. but the van's
They
still
probably
shitty.
trashed the shitty cars or gave them to somebody else.
Yeah, you have 2 nice like cars now. The
Got
van
it,
is
okay.
gone. The van
I
was
like to
shit.
imagine they forced Tyler to drive it now.
You'd hope, but unfortunately,
He has seniority.
Does our car look nicer than his at least?
He might have seniority, but
about
that doesn't help him
equal.
when I catch him in the back alley and oh, all right.
about equal. Probably yours is probably a little nicer because it's brand new, and his is probably been used, so it's got a bit of dirt and some scratches on it. But
Also,
Yeah.
didn't we whip his ass day one?
We whipped his
Oh,
henchmen.
we beat the shit out of him.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I remember kicking his ass specifically. so
No,
he-
Tyler was not part of the combat. He was his 3 cronies.
Ah, that
Pussy.
what a bitch.
Anyway, I get in the car and I fire
Okay.
up.
All right, it roars. It's a really nice car.
Are we talking like Dodge Charger kind of?
I don't know cars. It's a car. It's
sorry.
nice.
Let's
Are we
go. Let's
talking?
drive.
So in
Dad.
terms of Mario Kart, what kind of like decked out stuff do we have?
The Mercedes Benz.
Oh, okay.
Not that good.
And let's
Got
just
it.
drive.
All right.
You have
guys
guidance,
get in.
Connor.
Oh boy.
Best
Hey,
dad.
All right.
let Kel drive. We can have the Bowser car.
I'm punching my shit in and we're gonna go. Survival check.
Yeah.
And I really should get proficiency in this at some point.
It's okay. You've already been there, so the save is
Natural
really low.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you know exactly where to go. And as you guys drive off to the location, we'll take a break here.
What
Oh,
Prince
boy.
Division curse?
I'm gonna get a soda and a cookie.
Shut your mouth, Bosco.
No, man, that's the
You
we're
are
doing
tempting fate.
so many 20s tonight, guys. We're doing great. We're gonna hang in there. Thankfully, there's been no combat tonight, and there probably won't be any. So the chances of us getting killed by something are significantly lower.
We don't know that.
We don't, but saying it out loud has never hurt anyone, right? Anyway, guys, welcome into the halftime show. How's it going? My name is
Okay,
Sticking Foot in His Mouth. It's
gonna
good to
grab
have you
a
guys along with us.
That's a long name.
I'm gonna
Yep.
call in that one on you later.
You could do it. Doesn't mean it's going to work. So what's crackling and how are I? I are good. Roll 20 is scaring me. Hey, man, it's about time. It owes us. So maybe we'll have a couple of weeks of good rolls. Tonight's been very good. Citra King would like to remind everybody to take a break. This is a good chance to drink your legs and stretch some water. Make sure to hail hydrate with some liqueef. You can absorb that. Yes.
I know what
with the-
sort of black vehicle we have. Knight
What?
Rider's vehicle.
No, not the old Camaro or Firebird. Why?
Okay, Men in Black then. They have a button that gives us jets or something. I don't know.
No.
I don't know anything about cars.
First of all, a Firebird is a 2-seater, and you wouldn't fit in it. Also,
You didn't have to say that line, Brian.
no, Bosco's saying it. Shut up, Kel. Get out of my real life.
Go choke on an ice cream cone. Also, Bosco, you asked who could get drunk in an hour. Raise his hand. Burnout, no, because you don't drink anything hard enough to get drunk in an hour. Because you'll be like 13 beers in and you'll be like, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't feel anything. I'm fine. So no, that's not true. Let's see. Roll 20 out here acting like the room right before a boss fight. Have y'all resources and luck you want now. You're going to need it. Does wheel is car? Yes. So I've heard. But yeah, thank you guys for... I want to get back to the art stream for a second. If any of you guys checked out the art stream on Friday, we really appreciate everybody who stopped by. Bosco, remember the early signings? That was bourbon. Yeah, but you don't have that right now. This has been fun. This has been loads and loads of fun, despite somebody being dead. It's a fun investigation. Hey, Bosco. Hey, Arcolf. How's y'all day going? And how's Valheim treating y'all? Pretty good, actually. We've had a lot of fun playing Valheim. Arcolf and I have been doing... Actually, we'll probably end up on Valheim after this, won't we?
Very likely.
Yeah,
I've got silver to farm.
I chugged all that coffee, and now it did its job, but I'm going to pay for it by being up late again.
I have a cup of water.
I also have water now, too. I'm in conjunction with the... You, shut up.
Purified water. I got that.
Yes, thank you for taking care of yourself. Speaking of, freaking goblins took down Bone Mass's portal. Damn it.
Oh, I can take care of that.
Yeah, well, we have to go all the way back to that area.
Easy enough.
Speaking of Valheim, Bone Mass portal destroyed. We must avenge it against the goblins. The goblins hit hard,
wait,
dude.
Shit.
Yeah.
The boat's over there.
The boat's over there.
We didn't bring...
We're going to have to take a raft or a smaller boat over there, which honestly is fine because when I build the boathouse, we need more than one boat. We need like the smaller boat for just moving around close to where we are.
Yeah, the carve.
You take the big boat if you need to move resources because it's a lot harder to drive, but the storage is out of this world. Sorry, guys, you definitely didn't tune in to hear us talk about this game, but it's actually a lot of fun. I've never been a big Minecraft fan, but it takes some of the things that I do like about Minecraft and puts it over a Viking overlay, which I think is really, really nice.
It's my aesthetic, so
yeah, it's very nice.
Plus the storms in it look really nice.
The game looks gorgeous. Like the
it has no business looking that good.
The graphics of the actual characters have a very WoW classic kind of feel to them, but the actual lighting and the water and it just it's amazing. Like watching the sunrise in that game is as beautiful as watching it in
Moonrise too.
Yeah, Moonrise, the rain, it's just so good.
Oh, especially the rain and storm, because the trees move with the wind.
Bob apparently got attacked by drakes during a raid.
Yep. We're on the fourth boss now, so drakes will start attacking.
Yeah, we are. We got 2 bosses to go. Hi, Sarah.
Excuse me, I'm going to cough now.
I'm going to farm the death skeetos until they're extinct.
Good.
Because I want
Bosco,
those arrows.
if you value your peace of mind, never, ever play modded Minecraft. More addicting than hard drugs. I will keep that in mind. I don't have time to lose on that because I'm already losing too much time on Valheim.
Here, I have something to heal from Dildo Bear.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Gloucester Cat!
What?
It's in general.
I mean,
Gloucester
that's
Cat.
not No, now it just looks like the same thing, but they're glowing. Now it's Dildo Cat, but they glow.
They're just glow sticks.
Sure. Those are big glow sticks, and they're oddly shaped.
Moment.
Terrier Mod! Moment tie! Probate. I know you're out there. Moment tie! Hey, Arcolf. Do you have any brownies?
I've never had brownies. What are they like?
Hey, Ty, do you have any brownies?
Wait, are you legit, Arcolf? You've never had a brownie?
I've never had a brownie, no.
Yeah, we're gonna make you some brownies when you come out.
Fuck
Like regular.
You've all too.
That sounded slightly off, but no, I mean like regular brownies. Normal brownies.
Probate just had a stroke. Fuckermon 2. Also, I see you, Discord, because we're on break. What do you mean stop ruining your childhood?
Holy crap. If Arcolf hasn't had brownies, he also hasn't had brookies yet. Oh, man, I gotta make you brookies.
I'm here, but I'm eating a sandwich.
That's fine. Take your time. We're yeah.
I have one of those.
Why are people freaking out about Arcolf? What did you do?
He hasn't eaten brownies before.
Oh, is that why they're freaking out? I come to expect it. He doesn't know what mayonnaise is. He's never
I
had
know
a
what
scrambled
mayonnaise is.
egg.
I've
He
had
doesn't know
scrambled
what
eggs.
brownies are. I'm shocked he knows what ice cream is, to be honest.
Okay, to be fair, I'm learning there's a lot of new flavors. I only knew there was vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry for the
Are you
longest
kidding
time.
me? You've never heard of Rocky Road?
No.
There's a parody song of it, and you're somewhat of a troll.
Also, need to take
You've never heard Weird Al
down.
Yankovic?
Depends which songs.
Good Lord. So you probably heard the Rocky Road song and went, oh, this is really weird. Why are they talking about stone roads?
Arcolf, did you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
To be fair,
my
I've
God.
never had a Pop-Tart. I know what they are, but I've never had one.
Oh, Arcolf, so many things we have to try.
Zenlita, no, I'm not eating properly because I'm not eating at all.
Make a whole show out of this.
420 bits from Blackfoot Ferret. Think of a fusion between a soft cookie and fudge. That's a brownie. Either that or a fae that that tries to untie your shoelaces, flip a coin.
I think a brownie's more like a really dense cake.
Yeah, it's more like cake. You've had cake, right, Arcolf? So it's like this thing that you put in the oven after you add like flour. And
I
milk.
know what cake is.
Okay, so have you ever
It's
had
pie that I've never had.
You know those things that I put in the general chat? Those weird green squares?
What?
brownies is colored weird.
In general.
We should just take Arcolf to Disneyland and
Which
run
general?
rampant
Guys, remember,
with
you
all
can go to
the bakeries.
twitch.tv/Arcolf and help
Unexpectables
him
general
live
chat.
somewhere where he can actually find real food.
The Prince Division General Chat?
Unexpectables general chat.
Oh, let me look.
Thank you, Citra King, right there. Yeah, twitch.tv/Arcolf. For less than a cup of coffee
looks
per
like-
day, you
That
can
looks
team
like
up.
little slices of cake.
You can team up to get a brownie for Arcolf.
Those are
Ed!
matcha brownies, but picture those but brown, and then they're brownies.
Ed, dude, Ed.
Oh, so they're like mini
Archive-
cake things.
Yes, Sarah?
Arcolf comes to visit Burbank, right?
Right.
You take him to Portos and go through the bakery.
Oh, if
section.
we took
Just
him to
like
Portos, he
everything.
would die. He would never leave.
Just like everything.
He'd be like, I'm just going to stay here forever now. Thanks. Bye.
We will have just a dessert night. It will be awesome.
Fuck dessert night. We should take him to the trucks at the end of the month. The food trucks.
Oh, I miss that so much.
Right? When all this nonsense is over, take him food trucking. He'll love all of it. Take him to that
they
to
had
the place
that
with the spicy
churro.
German bratwurst.
They had that churro, that churro ice cream sandwich. Oh my god.
Oh, the churros were so good.
You had my attention at spicy.
Yes. So imagine the most delicious. They even had spicy like French fries. Like they put like it was just like Cajun seasoning or something on these fries, and it was so
I
good.
still haven't tried that lasagna truck yet. It just feels like it takes so long, but I do want to try it at one point.
Yep. There's the mochi place. We could take them in Little Tokyo.
My rice ball truck. I love rice balls of fire.
Okay, I'm
That's
here.
my go-to truck every time.
It's so
Also-
good. The street trucks would be his like he would just go up and down with all
found
the flash frozen
found
ice
out-
cream.
I found out why Goblin was so upset. Her toy's broken again, so I have to fix it.
Oh, that's why. She was like, Mommy,
She
Mom.
has this like little toy underneath a mat that like flips around, like it's like a little teaser toy that kind of flips around, and she can turn it on herself. She knows how to turn it on herself, but the batteries are dead. So I went to go see if I could find the batteries, and I can't find the batteries. So I have to like figure out where the batteries went after the session. I can't find them right now, but all right, we're all back.
Yeah, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, you guys good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
Sweet.
The coffee's working.
So, as you drive in the dangerous conditions, which I believe, what was it, a 5-second between cars in front of you?
It was 5 seconds. Well done.
Hell yeah. Anyway, you drive up to the location. You want to go to the pub first.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drunken dragon.
You drive and you swing by those businesses you saw before, and you park the car. It's very dark outside. It's not like
It's storm
insanely
conditions, so it is dark.
It's stormy conditions, yeah.
There is so much rain. I'm loving this.
What are you doing?
I'm knocking on the door.
Making sound effects.
Are you going through the front door, or are you going through the back door?
There we go. I don't know. Whichever one is open.
Well, the front is open because it's a business and they're
Cool.
serving people.
Kicking the door. Hello, bar. I have a warrant.
All right. You ding 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 enter inside.
Rain, no.
You see people eating, and like you kind of step inside, and people kind of turn. Mostly like middle-aged people. Some older dwarves as well. You walk inside, and you notice that there is a dwarven fellow kind of working behind the counter. The guy says, "Hey, welcome to the Drunken Dragon. How can I help you?"
Hello, I have a warrant.
You hear
We-
about that murder nearby, eh?
Yes, we think that maybe your security cameras might have picked something up that we couldn't find.
Ah, my son's setting them up. They're just kind of dinky hobby cameras. Yeah, come with me. Could I just see that? And he goes for the paper.
Oh yeah, go for our badges, and I show him.
Yeah. Just want some proof there. Yeah, just here in the back office. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze for your tall folk.
If you want, I can stay out here.
As you guys
I'm
kind of...
rather big.
No, you'll fit. He's like, I will make you fit. Just be mindful of your steps through the kitchen.
Khel will wrap his tail around his waist so he doesn't accidentally hit anything with it.
As you guys,
God, yeah.
As you guys make your way into the back, you see now that there's just like a roaring kitchen. There's probably like 5 or 6 people in the back that are just like, flipping burgers and like hitting little bells and like, pulling out, fried foods from the fryer. A lot of fried foods here. It smells really, really good. Kind of leads you behind to this like kind of small office, which has a few like filing cabinets, a really, really completely needs to be updated computer. It's like one of the big CRT computers, like the big Apple. Remember the big Apple ones you'd used to see?
Oh God.
Yeah. And you notice that he kind of goes over and goes, let's see, the cameras. And he kind of starts typing on the computer. He goes, oh, looks like we got 4 dings last night. That's a lot of dings.
Are these cameras motion sensitive, sir?
Yeah, they go off when they detect some sort of motion. Most of the time we catch raccoons. Sometimes we catch, caught a artist the other day. He was doing a little fancy art there, I think about a week ago. So, bolted the moment I ran out there, though.
Could you actually pull that up as well?
I don't know if I still have that. It deletes the video after about 4 or 5 days.
Are there any timestamps associated with these things?
Yeah, there are. We had one that it looks like about 45 minutes after we opened, or closed. While we were open, there was one at about midnight as well. And then looks like we got 3 more at around 4 a.m.
That was likely us. Let's check the 2 when you were still open and right after you closed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when we're still open, he watches as he types out, and it literally cuts over. And you guys kind of lean over this dwarf. Very easy. He's short. You guys kind of like lean over, looking at this CRT computer, and you see 2 guys just duking it out. Like this Goliath dude and this human dude. They're just like punching each other and fighting.
A Goliath versus a human?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Who
How's
won?
the human doing?
He's doing not bad. The Goliath's pretty drunk. So you're like watching. They're both kind of like missing each other. You know what? I'll roll it off.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm so excited.
Kick the Goliath's ass. Go
I believe
humanity.
in you, Mr. Human.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Big dice is Goliath, little dice is the human. The Goliath wins.
Oh, boo! Nobody
It's
likes
a
Goliath.
It's a sad fight. It's like 2 drunken idiots swinging at each other. Clearly never been in a fist fight before, but at one point the Goliath gets like a good right hook, and you watch as his buddy's just like, oh shit, you knocked him out, and like drag him away. And the human's dragged away too by his buddies. It's just a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
wanted to
drunken
super kick him in
idiots.
the face.
Well, nothing much on that one. Next.
Click next. This one is the one closest to the murder time. And you see, let me change the music here.
I thought she was like, you see this video. I was like, what?
Is this it? Okay. You see the footage play out, and you see a young woman. And you see she's holding up a camera, and she's kind of leaning back, and she's taking pictures of the art on the wall.
What's this woman look like?
She looks like kind of long hair. It's kind of hard to see because you're seeing her from the back. Sorry, let me just find the description here real quick. Apologies, I should have had this up during the break, but I made a sandwich instead because I'm a bad person.
Yeah, Monty.
From the behind, it's kind of like, probably like, not super long, but not shoulder length. It's like middle length, kind of long brown hair.
Shoulder blades, I guess.
Past the
Like
blades,
mid-back.
yeah. She probably would hit the mid back, yeah. Green toque kind of hat. Looks like she was wearing like a sort of like a maybe like purplish blue coat of some kind. The most notable thing about her is the camera that she's carrying, because you all recognize it.
Wait,
Lady O?
oh!
Lady
No,
O?
yeah, who was that lady in Lady O's
The
shop?
ghost camera?
There was a young girl in Lady Odelia's shop,
Yep.
and she looks almost
Ah.
identical
Yup.
to that girl. You notice as she... I love
Sorry, if you hear me
typing
usually-
on her
Yeah,
laptop.
sorry.
Yeah. And you see as she's like kind of like moving and taking pictures of the artwork, the dwarf kind of goes, must be a fan, and just kind of like quips in. Then you notice her kind of like jump at a noise, and then you see her kind of move over and turn the corner, like around where you know Cody Mason died. And you see her immediately like turn around and start running.
Ooh,
So
that's
she's
good
an
news.
actual witness.
She is an actual witness, so we got to go to Lady O and find out.
We
who
gotta
this
get her
is.
name.
Yep.
That's going to be difficult, I think.
Not as hard as you might think.
Well, it's customer
Depends what Lady O
confidentiality.
wants.
Yeah,
depends
but-
what Lady O wants for it.
Yeah, but as long as we don't follow the law, we should be able to get it.
All of you roll perception checks on the footage for me.
Oh boy. Here I go. What do my
This is not
elf
gonna be
eyes
good.
see?
So, I'm gonna need you to be more like.
Hey!
18.
Nice.
20.
Yeah, 5.
Soft 20.
13.
Hmm.
Only Tanis sees this.
Woo!
Wait,
she-
I had a
Wait,
20.
Wait, how did
Kel got a
how did Kel
20?
miss
Not
it?
even your 20 gets this.
What is
But
Kelsey?
Kel
Yeah.
had Janice had an 18.
No, Oh shit, Tanis did have an 18. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
I'm
they
getting
would
your
both see
numbers confused. I'm so sorry. Kel, you're the only one who sees this.
Oh,
not
okay, that
Tanis.
makes sense. I was like,
I'm
damn, that
sorry.
elf bonus.
Jesus, sorry. Yeah,
No, you're
sorry,
good to
Tanis.
go.
Go fuck
Bonus,
yourself.
bonus,
You're-
bonus.
Yeah,
you're
fuck you,
I thought he had
Tanis.
some
Wow.
weird- I thought he had some weird alpha advantage or something.
No. This Kel would have been the only one to see this. Sorry, I got
Okay,
your
that
numbers
makes sense.
confused. I'm
You're good.
so sorry.
Because
It requires a 20 up check to confirm this. As everyone else is kind of talking about Lady Odelia, Kel, you kind of lean forward over the dwarf, and you notice as the girls run off the camera footage and like into the alleyway, you notice just for a brief second a shadow above, following behind her very quickly.
Shit.
There was someone above her on the roofs.
What? Wait, where?
Roll it back.
Just as she runs off, there's a shadow right behind her, following.
Roll the
Yeah,
footage back. Show us.
as Kel points it out to you, you guys notice it now. It's not the best quality camera. You just barely see the shadow, but there
Is it
is
color?
like, it is not color. This is
Damn it.
black and white, unfortunately. Yeah, this is like this guy's son set up this camera. It's a cheap security camera,
Yeah.
but you do see
How-
it, and it's
How
quite
much
fast.
of the shadow are we seeing?
It's just a blob. Like your guess is
I mean,
like the fact that Kel actually noticed it is actually kind of amazing.
You know that thing from Jurassic Park where the T-Rex is looking and the flashlight shines in its eyes? Just gets a really big wide circle? I like to imagine Kel had his head turned like that looking at the camera. Just hyper-focused.
I mean, that makes sense. A
Kel
vampire
go
could probably get on those.
You watch as the dwarf kind of slaps and he goes, "Well, there you go. There's your killer." And he points to the girl again. It's just like,
I do not think it was her. She's a witness, clearly.
oh,
But she saw something that spooked her, which likely
that means
the
we
murder.
are now on a time limit.
We need to go to Lady O's.
Now.
Wait, before we go, real quick, that person who did the art that you said the video wasn't there anymore. Do you at least remember what he looks like?
he was a weird looking fella. Blonde, I think, hair, like light colored, wearing like a hat and a scarf, all stripy like. I think the weirdest thing about him is he only had one eye.
It was
Oh.
Why do I know this? Why do I know
Cyclops.
this?
Cyclops.
Cyclops, right? Because Cyclops. Okay.
Yeah, the other eye was like a tattoo of an X over the other eye where the other eye should be.
Welp.
He jumped as soon as my cook started yelling at him, though. He's pretty spry. Bunch of hoodlums, if you ask me.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. I
Is
should
there
go.
any way we can download this footage?
Oh, yeah, I can give it to you. And he begins to, like, 60-year-old dad it and try and figure it out. You have to, like, walk him
Oh,
through
no.
every
I imagine he's
process.
just looking at the keyboard, pressing each key one at a time with one
Oh, yeah.
finger.
Oh, yeah. With how old this computer is? Oh, yeah.
Can
So
Brian
it's on
just do
Michael's-
it?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Cool.
Oh boy. I'm giving you preemptive guidance.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Oh, wow. You like
Ooh.
push the dwarf away and you're like, give me a
Yeah.
second here, sir. And you just manage to get it all. It's very simple. You literally just plug in a USB, pull over the files, and you have it in your USB, and you have it now.
We'll
Ding,
give that
ding,
to
ding.
Vibbled. See if we can find anything else.
Yeah. Imagine catching your breath and then watching as Brian actually knows what he's doing for once. He seems to know his way around computers.
Thank you
I'm
very
already
much
out
for your
getting
help,
the car
sir.
warmed up.
Right.
Fine. Never mind.
Thank
It's
you,
so
sir.
exciting. I don't mind helping the police, so you know it's all good.
I will hand him a business card and say, if you think of anything else or anything new occurs, please contact us.
I'll keep my keen dwarf eyes out, Missy. Bet you my beard. He kind of leans back in the chair. I should probably get back to the bar, though. He gets up.
Yes, we'll get out of your hair.
You watch as he steps out back, and you hear someone go, "Hey, Warfoot, I need a refill over here." And he's like, "Hey, just keep your hat on." And then he walks over and serves them up. So,
Change of plans, Lady Odelia's.
That would be preferred. That is our
Wait,
quickest
wait,
course.
we can go straight to her place in the car now, right? Because it's unmarked.
well, there's
We
no
will-
flare to drive in the Lich Ward. It's all by foot there. But you can drive through the devil, the Fiend and Devil Ward now.
Yeah.
Yay.
We'll get as close as
already-
we can, then go on foot.
I'm already out by the car and I have it warmed up.
All right.
Is it cold
You
outside?
are
Why you-
standing out in that rain.
Well, I'm not standing in the rain. I'm probably like standing at least under the. I
Imagine
would have
he's sitting
gotten
in
in
the
the
car.
car.
In the car. Why would you?
I mean, Khel would stand out in the rain.
He's in the dry. Yeah, but you're a half dragon.
I wish I could grow a beard.
I move faster than the rain can hit me.
I wish you
Okay.
had wings.
All right, calm down there, monk. You can do some stuff, but not everything. Relax.
All right, so we get in the car. We're zooming off. We're going to Lady O
All right.
ASAP.
As close as we can get. Did we bring
Yeah.
them? Because we gotta
Doesn't
walk the
matter.
rest of the
We
way.
ain't got time for that.
All right, you guys, go ahead and roll a survival check for me, Tanis. This one's
Good.
not too
Oh,
hard.
shit.
You're a good. You're a good dad.
Instead
Good
of rolling
dad.
a survival check, I actually just exited out of the game.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
I don't know. I have no idea. Here I go. Again on my own. Where is it? Here it is. I finally found it.
You're a good dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
are.
guidance.
Nefere loves you
17.
a little bit.
Yeah, easy enough. Like you have to get above a
Begrudgingly.
10. You park the car
Yeah.
at a place where you're pretty sure it won't get broken into, and make your way into the concernedly tight and hairs on the back of your neck prickly Lich Ward as you're.
I imagine we're in plain clothes.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are.
Yeah.
Because we're not dumb enough to walk in with our outfits.
We've done this.
Yeah.
You guys have done the song and dance.
Now, whatever we do, do not steal from any stalls this time.
Ugh. Wait, was that
Michael.
the Lich Ward? I thought that was
Yeah.
a
Yep.
different area.
Yeah.
That was during the
Rob as well.
procession.
Oh yeah.
Notably, you don't see a soul on any of the.
I mean, I'm
streets.
just saying we got some good gear out of that, so maybe don't at me, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Do not do the bad.
Don't at me,
I'll
bro.
be disappointed in you.
Kel, get out of my real life above game conversation. Don't at me, bro.
Let's go to
Let's
Lady
do it.
Odelia's.
We are walking.
All right, you eventually make your way to Lady Odelia's. The signage, you recognize that you've been here before. You guys approach the door.
Khel
Just
will
open
open
it.
the door.
And
You
Khel
open
will
up the
hold it
door.
open for everyone.
You fuck.
All right.
I'll head in.
As you enter inside, the bell goes off, and the moment the warmth of the room hits you, you're like, you kind of shudder, even though, like, you know, you're kind of covered head to toe in water. You guys enter inside, seeing the familiar sights, the ghost cat and its canister, and the various different items. There seems to be like a nude display just filled, like almost like a fish tank, just filled with these wayward spirits howling and moaning towards you. I think she actually laid down because I tried to fix her toy and I'm like, I couldn't fix it, kid. And she just went back and I'm like, okay, sorry, Jesus.
Oh man. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
What happened, Connor?
Careful, Tanya.
It sounded like he threw his phone.
I dropped it.
Oh,
You don't see Lady Odelia.
she got a bell on her.
Uh,
front feet.
Nani to fuck?
Hello?
You hear the sound of paper shuffling and like a crashing noise. She goes, son of a... And you hear movement and footsteps coming towards you. I figured the water would deter some customers away, and yet here you are. Well,
Hello, Lady O.
Like bad
Yes.
pennies?
we're certainly not strangers anymore, it seems. Bryant,
Lady Odelia.
good work.
What are you talking about?
She gives you a wink and then turns back to your companions.
Oh, fuck.
Ho ho ho!
Nice, above game.
Above game, nice.
So-
In game, fuck.
Our business
So-
seems to overlap quite a bit.
Seemingly so, and yet I'm at a bit of an odd loss as to why you're here.
The woman that was in here last time we were discussing camera matters with you. It would appear that she was witness to the murder of a prince in the Central Ward. We don't know her name or anything. We saw her on camera.
One of my shepherds.
More than that, we think she might be in danger. Is there a way we could find out? Get in touch with her, where she lives, something.
She kind of wiggles one of those fingers. You just see the little metallic bit just kind of wave in your face, and she kind of goes, I'm afraid that information is confidential, respectfully.
All right, well, if you don't care about them winding up dead, then I guess our work is done, right, guys?
There was a shadow following her from above. That is the danger part. The victim, the prince, was, we assume, vampire. Got to them, judging from
You
the
watch-
bite marks.
You watch as she stands at the table. You notice, like, actually, roll an insight. Everybody roll an insight on Lady Odelia.
I will roll an insight on this invisible ghost.
5.
That's a
Not
10.
rolling well lately.
That's a 6.
Here I go. 13.
Tanis. At the word vampire, you notice that, like, you know, Lady Odelia is kind of tapping her fingernails into, like, the wood of her, you know, her counter. The word, like, vampire, you watch as she kind of scrapes two fingers inwards. It's very subtle, but then she goes right back to tapping. Like, there's just a moment of, and then going right back to her normal sort of demeanor.
I'll keep that to myself for now.
Yes,
If
they
you were-
tend to like to wander about them, but
If you are not willing to share the information with us, could you contact her and ask her to speak with us?
I'm afraid she's not one to be contacted, and understandably, she's a bit more tough than you think. Given the nature of her work for me, I think she deals with more fearsome and intimidating things than whatever this is.
You
Respectfully.
said shepherd.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Someone with the sight who isn't as gifted as Mr. Bryant, but who can capture goods for me. A shepherd brings them to me. She kind of gestures towards the ghosts on display.
Brings you the wayward spirits and souls.
The ones that are less inclined for conversation and good manners, yes.
Respectfully, ma'am, is there any way possible to get in touch with her?
She kind of leans back. She goes, well, we could talk favors, perhaps.
I had a feeling.
I'm always happy to help.
But she has had a run with the law before. Maybe there's something to be found there. But as for where she lives, I know where she lives. That will cost you, though.
What will that be?
I'll have to think about it.
Brian's going to step
Just-
forward.
She looks towards you.
I'll send more of those spirits home.
Roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
This is not going to be good. That's
Hey!
deception. Fuck.
Ooh.
Aw, I got really excited for a second.
16.
Oh, that's even better!
Lady Odelia brings up an arm to her chin. What would be a semblance of a chin if she had it, and goes, now that is a tempting offer. Very tempting, Mr. Bryant.
And you'll get the added benefit of ratting out something that's undead that belongs in the ground. It's a win-win.
More running water than the ground, Mr. Bryant. Her name is Haley Alonso.
Spells, please.
Haley Alonso. Oh, sorry, I think I spelled Haley wrong. I sure did. There's no E. Remove the E. There's no E. It's Haley.
And Odelia just said she had a run-in with the law before, right? So she'd
Yes.
maybe be in the system somewhere. Okay.
As for where she lives, I don't know exactly where she lives. I don't really get out much. She kind of wiggles her fingers in a walking motion. I have too much business here that needs my attention. But I've heard that she lives in an abandoned synagogue devoted to the spirits of the four elements, wherever that might be.
Okay.
Rather esoteric. That's the right word. Thank you very much.
Bryant,
What?
your word.
You have my word.
She nods. The eyes kind of almost close a little bit, but she nods.
I've got another question.
Yes.
You said that she's a bit hardier than we were expecting.
She has this sort of uncanny ability to... Well, she's lucky, I suppose. That would be the word for it,
Lucky.
And lucky, too, she would argue.
She's
So-
not a princess, is she?
No, she's not. But she has the sight, but she's not related to the families. It can happen.
So in terms of magical or physical strength, she's pretty average, you would say.
I think she could have the makings of a fantastic wizard, if you're asking for opinions here. But I feel as if she was held back a bit on her potential.
Why do you say that?
And you'll have to ask her yourself.
Fair enough.
I think we should head out then, guys.
Thank you very much for the information, Lady Odelia. It was lovely to see you. Well, sort of see you. I can't see. I see clothes and nails, but not you.
It
You
was very
understand.
nice to see you again.
Bryant has fulfilled his end of the bargain, but I may ask for a favor later. I'll give you a call.
Khel will hand her one of the Prince Division business cards.
Oh no, trust me. You'll know it when I call you.
Oh, is it like the sending spell?
Sure, let's go with that.
Yes, I know that one. Right, Michael? Right. Oh.
Guys, thank you again. I'm going to head out the door.
Okay.
Bryant's gonna follow.
I hope you have a lovely day, Lady Odelia. Khel will
As
leave.
much as a day with this much rain can give. Must be so bothersome for those who have flesh and blood.
I like it.
One last thing before I go.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a creature with orange eyes?
Orange eyes. Could you be a bit more descript?
Oh, jeez. What was the...
Wasn't it big, round, owl-like eyes, that creature that you kept seeing that helped you with
Yeah.
the monster bar?
I think I saw a different one as well that was like really tall. It was when I was chasing that
I thought that was
graffiti
the same
dude.
one.
Was it the same one? I thought that was different.
It was the same.
It was the same.
Yeah, you saw it twice.
Tall, lanky, big, owl-like eyes, from what I remember.
Let me look up the description I wrote in my notes here. If I can
Yeah,
find it.
very strange form.
Strange. Tall. Lanky. Had big orange owl-like eyes.
I think I know their brother.
Sort of raises an eyebrow above his glasses.
She kind of gives you this. You can't see the smile, but if Brian was there, it'd be this big smile. I think he's avoiding me. Best of luck. And she walks into the back without another word.
Sort of shoves his hands in his pockets and walks out.
Okay.
Gibby's already on her phone texting to Lucy. Lucy, could you please check if there is a Haley Alonso in the system, please? And if there's any information on her?
You get a text back. Okay, I'm on it.
Thank you. Well, until we get anything from Lucy, I suppose, should we go back to our original plan and head to the business?
We should inform them, yes. Then we can speak with, I've already forgotten his name, Mr. Vampire Representative.
Heathcliff Wainwright.
Thank you. I'll rewrite that down because I don't know where it is in my notebook.
Okay, so you guys are going to drive to the, I think it was called Undervalley?
Over Valley.
Over Valley. God damn it. I put my notes away, so of course I'm
The reverse.
the opposite of that thing I said. Oops. Okay. You guys drive out, make your way to the place of business. It is, again, it's an unmarked location.
It
It's
is
not
a
like
business.
it is not a business front. It is like an office building essentially for a private business.
Knock on is the kind of thing. Can you go straight in? Is it open?
Yeah, you have to go inside and then take an elevator up to the proper business though.
All right. Business.
You guys head inside. I'm gonna say for this one survival check from Gibby, I'd say blow DC on this one.
Survival?
Yeah, you're trying to find a specific office building that's unmarked. So
Okay. I do that. Yay, thank you.
guidance.
Thank goodness for guidance.
Why am I rolling it? I gave everybody the address.
Let's see if you can get us.
Man, Arcolf, I can't believe you called that nat 1 for Gibby. That's messed up, dude.
I didn't say a damn word.
7.
Thirsty, man.
Okay. You guys go in. You get completely turned around. You waste about 20 minutes trying to find this location. You find like where it says it is, but they moved offices up a flight of like up a floor, and then you go up there and it's a dentist's office, but they've actually moved to like the top floor. You go up there, you go way too far up, and you're on the roof. And you get rained on. You're like shit. You go down the floor, and then you find it. But
I love when they do that sort of shit. Okay, go in. Yay.
Okay, as you go to open up the door, it's locked.
Knock?
Okay, you knock on it, and you hear kind of the sound of an office, like, chair moving, and you see as the door opens up, and you look down, you see a dwarf. He's completely bald, head's bald, no beard, wearing glasses on his face. He kind of goes, hi, how can I help you?
Hello, sir. We are from Rampoon City Police Department, Prince Division. Could we come in, please?
As you say that, you notice there's probably about 5 different people inside of this small office space, and you notice that a few of them just kind of lean forward and just kind of look like they're curious. They don't probably get people knocking on their door. Yeah, you can come in. And he kind of holds open the door. It looks very quizzical and confused.
Thank you. It's a little wet outside.
Do you need our business license?
No, we're here in regards to a Mr. Cody Mason.
He kind of looks up. You get the sense of like, Mr. Mason didn't come in today. He was supposed to work this morning.
Sir, we should probably go somewhere private for this.
Yes, is that possible?
I'm afraid it's open office here.
Unfortunately, Mr. Mason was found dead last night.
You see the air in the room goes from like, oh, just working at the office to just like stunned, quiet silence. You hear a gasp from one of the people working in one of the cubicles, this older woman, probably in like human woman, probably in her 40s or 50s, with like this big just explosion of curly blonde hair. She kind of just kind of holds herself, and like you see a person kind of shoot up in their desk and like look over, like completely shocked. You know, like there's the moment of just like, no, that's not true. There's no way that can be true.
He was attacked in the streets.
But he is such a good lad.
Unfortunately, there's not many details we can give at this time, but we would like to ask some questions regarding the incident, if we could get some help from you on that.
You begin to hear some crying in the back. You begin to see that some of the employees just kind of like standing up, and he's just like, everyone take a break, save what you're working on, and go get, something to drink. Get him something to drink. You see the older woman's kind of sobbing right now, and you watch this. Just give my employees just a second to make their way out, if you wouldn't mind.
That's fine. Though it may, if we do need to ask one of them something, could be that they please be called back.
Of course. You have your phones on you, and a couple of them kind of nod, and they just like very numb looking, and they give you a look, not like they hate you, but just like you guys are the messengers who delivered a very.
You're the bearers of the bad news.
Yeah.
It will not be a kind look.
Just so I have my bases covered. Could I do an insight to see who is the most and least distressed?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go for an insight there.
Wait. 9.
The most like outwardly sad looking is the older woman. She seems more shocked than like super upset. More like, she went to work today not expecting to hear a coworker was dead. She's human. She's around, I would say she's around 51 years old. Probably the most like upset, just because you're asking and it's pretty clear, none of them are really hiding their emotions. The most upset is a young woman around Cody's like age. She's kind of black hair, somewhat Asian features, hair tightly, tied behind her head, glasses, really nice outfit as well. She looks stunned. Like she looks like her entire life is crashing down around her. She's also human as well, though. She's a young woman. Probably the least disturbed is one of the dwarves. He's like kind of an older guy, older looking, but he's a dwarf. He seems to be hiding his emotions pretty well. He's kind of like a man's man, but he seems to be kind of, off-put. No one here is just like, oh, great, Cody's dead. No, not a single person here is like that. But the dwarf is probably the one who's like kind of keeping it together the most. Like he's helping people out and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Sorry that we had to bring you this news, sir.
Hey, Cody was a good lad, He was such a hard worker, and some of us knew about his affliction. We never thought he'd get killed.
It did seem like he was well liked. Above Game Monty, what was the exact area we found him again?
The exact area you found him in?
Yeah, as proximate as I can get it.
Like a block away from here.
Sir, last night, was Cody on any sort of work call or sort of... What reason would he have?
He was the last one at the office. He had a bit of a contract deal with the Black Label Banking, which is kind of... They wanted to do another bank around the corner in the Dragon Ward, but...
Black Label Banking is owned by which dragon again?
The Black Dragon. Yeah.
Black Dragon. His name
Rimrand.
is...
Rimrand.
Rimrand.
Ram
Yeah,
Ranch.
Ram Ranch. There you go.
Did Cody normally walk home from work?
Yeah, all the time. He'd park his car around the corner and he'd drive it out. It's kind of hard to get parking around the streets here. I don't know how late he worked. He closed up shop, so I'm not sure.
Generally, where he parked was about a block or so away.
Yeah, ideally a block or so away. He lives out of town with his dog. Oh, me lord, his dog.
Oh, we'll come.
Right.
We'll
We've been there before, haven't we?
Right,
With
dog. We'll let someone know to go and pick up his dog for him.
If you need someone, one of us could probably make the ride out. We know where he lives. We've had done parties at this place and stuff like that.
That'd be great.
He would likely be happier with friends watching over his dog, so yes, please.
Yeah, I got some pups at home. They'd probably like a dog. I just wish,
Better circumstances, yes.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
should
man.
know that Mr. Mason was found a block away from here.
He kind of sits back down in his office chair, kind of slides a little bit back, bumps into the wall. He's so young. You humans don't live for very long, but to even live that long is... What a real shame that is.
Was the Black Label Banking contract the only thing he was working on? Was there anything new contacts, something?
No, those things go through us, we're a big business. We work together on projects. The Black Label Banking was more of his jurisdiction, just, surveying out the land, making sure it's appropriate for building there and all that. But, if you're worried about the dragon, I'm pretty sure he was dealing with an elf for that job, but it was all done through email, that sort of thing.
He has a desk in here, yes? Would you be opposed if we took a look through his things?
Could I just make sure all you have badges and then,
yes, of course.
Kel would have shown the
Badges
badge on
out.
the way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes a look at all of them and goes, yeah, his desk's over this way. He kind of walks over and he shows you off this desk. It's very clean, very minimal. There are some photos, though. Looks like some photos of him and his coworker at, one of these aforementioned parties. And there's a picture of his dog chasing a ball. It's really cute.
If it is of any comfort, sir, we were actually acquainted with Mr. Mason. We assisted him with a problem he was having at his homestead.
Oh, the pest problem. He said it was some little fey folk.
Quicklings, yes.
Is there a computer at that desk?
Yeah, there absolutely is. There's a computer there. I can get you into his account if you want me to put the password in.
That would be appreciated. Thank you,
And
sir.
his boss, so I have it. He kind of leans over and he types in the password and have access to his computer. It's a nice, this compared to that dwarves at the bars, this is like a huge upgrade. As you go in, it's like a bunch of spreadsheets. It's just a bunch of stuff that doesn't really make all that much sense.
Could I look at recent emails?
Yeah, sure. As you look at recent emails, it's a few obviously work-related ones from probably between his coworkers just to look at on his own time. I'm gonna say roll just an investigation check for this.
Okay.
Guidance.
12.
You look through the email and like looking at it, you do find some from Black Label Banking, but they're like it's like as you read through it, it's like, you know, like, hey, we need this, that, here's our estimate, here's our blah, 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 you know, this, that, this other thing. How soon can your team make it? How much will it cost? You know, we know that this gas line is here and that's here. It's like, it's very much work related. There's nothing in it that suggests anything otherwise. As you kind of scroll through multiple emails, it just looks like standard affair work.
Yeah. Am I the only one who can roll investigate on that?
I would say, yeah, you're the only one sitting there and looking and like, yeah, that's all you really get.
Dang it.
Why the oof?
What is your name, sir? By the by.
Me? Oh, Thrabeck.
Can you spell that?
Thrabeck.
Thrabeck. Yeah, it's kind of a weird spelling.
Thrabeck.
Thrabeck. Thrabeck Ambergranite.
That is the most dwarven name. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He's basically called too many syllables mineral material.
The only name more dwarven than that is Longbeard Hammerfucker.
Yeah. Dude fucks.
Sir, has your company ever had any clients that were vampiric in nature?
Vampire? No, not at all. We mostly deal with businesses in the central ward, usually banks, sometimes the one or occasion restaurant. Nothing too big. Skyscraper work, that sort of thing.
Anything unusual as of late?
We have to run it by the city board, so nothing unusual usually lands on our laps.
Well, in recent days, has Cody seemed strange, off, or anything seem unusual about him that doesn't seem normal?
Well, he kind of looks to the side a little bit. I don't imagine it have anything to do with your case or nothing like that, but...
Anything
Please,
would help,
sir.
sir.
Yeah, of course, you know. He seemed to have a real liking to Whitney over there who just left, and those two, you know.
She did seem especially distraught.
I think she was gonna ask him out here pretty soon, but now...
Do you think she'd be opposed if I asked her some questions?
I don't know if she'd know anything. Honestly, she's been lurking here around the same time. And I know that woman wouldn't kill him.
Oh,
We're not accusing anybody yet, sir.
we just, you never know what kind of extra information may help, and I hate to ask her now, but I could ask her myself. I don't want to, if I don't need to bring her back in here, I could just maybe ask her quietly.
In terms of my observations, no, he's been, you know, working hard. Nothing really changed. I mean, after you dealt with his pest problem, he definitely seemed to brighten up quite a bit.
Guys, I am gonna go and see if Whitney would be okay with let me ask her a question or two, but I'm gonna just do it privately out there if you want to stay in here and keep working.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will step outside and head towards they said they went to a break room, right?
They went out to like get lunch somewhere, but so he's gonna call her and make her come back for you.
Oh, then I will stay in the office where it's dry.
All right. You guys spend some time, and as you're waiting, text message comes in.
Is this for me?
It's for all of you. It's from,
Oh boy.
from Lucy. It is. She texts me and goes, "Hey, I sent the file for Haley Alonso to the computer in your car."
Thank you,
Oh,
Lucy.
that's so cool! Her car is amazing.
While we're all waiting, Tanis will probably go back out to the car and just check that.
Okay. So who's going back to the car and who's staying in the office?
Khel will go back to the car with Tanis.
Okay. Bryant?
I was going to go to the car, but I think it's weird to leave Gibby by herself, so Bryant will just stand stoically with Gibby.
For the sake of ease, Dahlia comes back, and she seems like you see
Oh,
tears.
I thought
like
her name
she's
was
been
Whitney.
crying. Oh, sorry, Whitney. Oh my God, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong name here. Sorry, I apologize.
My sister.
Sorry, Dahlia was.
What happened to the E?
The Dahlia is the older woman. I apologize. Whitney. Oh my god, I'm completely off my rocker.
Right.
Yeah, Whitney.
Tanis sneezes in the car.
Yeah, Whitney returns, and she kind of, at this point, you see that she's been crying. Like, the moment she left, she probably burst into tears. You get the sense she kind of...
Hi, Whitney.
Dal.
Hi, sorry we have to talk like this.
She kind of nods solemnly. And you watch as Throbic kind of comes over and just gives her a gentle pat on the back. She's like, "You'll be okay, miss." She kind of gives him a nod. She looks up and she goes, Cody seemed fine. He seemed happy and full of life, and
Mr. Ambergranite said that he seemed normal. I don't know did you notice anything, maybe not even unnormal, but something different for Cody that maybe wasn't the norm?
he had a pest problem back at his home, but that was a while ago. But he said it was handled, so I thought everything was fine. But I mean, he seemed fine yesterday. He seemed fine the day before, and I don't know how this could happen.
Yesterday, you said he was the last one to leave.
Yeah, he had some work he wanted to stay behind and work on. We have projects like that.
Did he mention what that was? Just standard things.
It's standard, nothing out of the ordinary.
Would there be anyone outside this office that would know his patterns, his habits, that he walked to his car to get home alone?
We don't really have a security officer here. We're not exactly like a bank or anything like that. But usually he park and he kind of points. He points in the direction where that bar is, like that pub is. And he goes, usually you park around the corner past the Drunken Dragon.
Was there anyone else in the office he ever hung out with, or
He hung
might
out with
know
all
him?
of us pretty equally, but
Yeah.
for the sake of this is basically all you can discern at this point.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure it's like I'm running out of things to ask.
Yeah.
It's not a bad amount of information, but
If we hear anything, we'll let you know, okay? If we maybe see any emails or if,
yes.
someone calls in, we'll let you know immediately.
Here, I hand him a business card. This is our contact information. Please, if you do, let us know.
Noted. Thank you, miss. You better find whoever did this to Cody.
We're doing our best, sir.
All right.
Anybody else got anything?
I'm out the car.
Yep.
Khel is out in the car with Tanis.
Brian's dumb as fuck.
You
You demonstrated
he's
otherwise
stoically,
earlier.
but he's like cross-eyed.
All right.
Thank you very much for your time.
Hi. Best of luck. Meanwhile,
Right.
in the car, Khel and Tanis, you guys slide up into the front seats of the car, and you kind of whip around the TV, or not the TV, sorry, the computer monitor that's in the front. You kind of
Whoa.
flick that on. It's real fancy.
We got a
Sorry.
TV in this thing.
You have a computer monitor in this thing.
This car is amazing!
I mean, if we asked Officer Dibbles, we could probably hook up a DVD player or something.
I don't think we needed that.
If we're ever doing like a stakeout, we could watch something while we wait.
I think Bryant can entertain himself.
He could, yes.
All right, let's see what we got here.
All right. Here you go.
Oh boy.
Ooh, pictures?
Email, tunes, games. Oh.
Look at her thing! Look at her thing! Look at her thing! Look at the thing!
Oh, she's
It's
got a
the
Cyclops fan.
It's got the Cyclops.
So she's a fan.
Is this
Could be why she was
This
taking
by-
pictures.
our wonderful friend Jack Art the?
Yeah.
Very
Sorry,
good.
Jack Kaiser.
Very, what's the word?
Painterly.
No, it's weird. I'll probably think of it later when we're just about to end, and I'll like shout it out. It'll annoy me.
She is 19 years old. Sorry, I'm just checking my notes here. And she's originally from Puckwink.
What's Puckwink?
That is a small town. Not in the city. As a base value, it says that she has 2 charges on her file. They're minor warning charges. Warning for trespassing and a warning for loitering.
So likely when she was looking at some of the artwork by the Cyclops in a place she should not have been, if I had to guess.
Notably, in place of residence, there is nothing.
Lady Oshid, she lived in an abandoned synagogue.
With what was it?
One
Something to do with
dedicated
4
to
elements
the
and
4
stuff?
Devoted to 4 elements.
We might have to. We could probably arcanum that and perhaps ask Lucy to see if she knows anything. Hopefully find anything.
Notably, there is a second email, or sorry, not a second email, a second text as well from Lucy. King. Sorry, that was terrible. There we go.
I smacked my phone.
It's got rainwater in it. She says, petty crimes could give you more information beyond what's on the file. Ask Lady. She'll probably know.
Thank you, Lucy.
You're
That was
welcome,
the cow.
Khel.
That was the cow, right?
She's a minotaur, but yes.
Okay, got it.
Rude.
Wait.
You just do the sunglasses emote.
Okay. Beyond that, yeah, the file is really blank.
We have a face, we have a name, and we have a potential source of information.
She's also apparently one of the shepherds of Lady O's.
Did you notice that pin on her hat? The Cyclops marking.
Yeah.
I think that explains why she was at the scene.
Yeah. Same symbol we saw in that mural.
Likely a fan.
Either that or this Cyclops isn't really a person, or more like an organization.
Could be a group, yes. But wait, he was described to us. Said he was missing an eye. Unless they do that to all their members?
Well, clearly not this one.
Speculation for now. So what should our next course of action be?
At
Should
this
we
point,
still
you
go
watch
speak with the
as-
vampire?
At this point, you watch as Gibby and Bryant exit the building into the horrible monsoon of rain.
Just jump in the car quickly as possible. Oh,
Yeah, you
jeez.
kind of rush over and kind of shake off the rainwater.
I'm in the front seat for once. How is it back there? There is legroom, which is good, but you might not be
Okay.
used to it.
I'll turn the heat on just a bit.
Heated seats, too.
Ooh!
Khel will notably leave his off, and he will point the vent away from him. He no
There's
like heat.
cooling seats, too, as well. You can actually have the seat cool as well.
Khel will activate the cooling
does that
seat
work?
maximum efficiency.
Yeah, that's a real thing. You can actually have cooling on your car seats.
Nice.
that work?
I love this car.
Because leather seating, or other things like leather, in bright sunny areas, they get burning hot.
Oh, yeah.
Keeps
You
your
didn't
butt
get
from
much
sweating.
more. Anything from Lucy?
Yeah, we got a name and a face of our Haley Alonso. Notice that pin on her hat? I'll just point to the monitor.
It's the Cyclops thing, right?
That's right.
So she a fan then? Could explain
Not
why she was
sure.
taking pictures.
That is what I thought.
Though
But she has a
she's-
trespassing charge and a loitering charge. That is
Also-
all we know. Lucy suggested talking to Miss Lady to find out more.
Also, it's very strange she was taking pictures of the art with the ghost camera. Why do you need a ghost camera to take pictures just if you're a fan?
Camera's still a camera. And if it can capture souls, it is a good quality camera.
I'm gonna shoot another text to Lucy. Lucy, is there any sort of abandoned synagogues in the city that you could look up for us, please? What was it again? They're dedicated to the 4 elements or something?
4
What was
elements.
that?
Four
Yeah,
elements,
4
yeah.
elements. Yeah.
Something to do with the 4 elements specifically?
Oh,
Uh,
wait. Is that like a monk school?
Something similar, yeah. Actually, roll a history check.
Oh, me? Am I rolling that?
Not
Or is
not
he
you,
rolling?
no. Tanis.
Go
Guidance.
for Tanis!
21?
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, wait, you got guidance. Roll
You
more.
have guidance too.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Make it better.
Keep
Make
it
it better.
21. Okay. 24.
Nice, yeah. That would be basically similar. Like, synagogue obviously has connotations in the real world, but in this fantasy world, it is kind of like a monk sort of thing. It is definitely
monastery.
based- Yeah, more like a monastery, but you know they're called whatever, churches, synagogues, temples, what have you.
Could be anything. A place of spiritual learning.
Yeah, the problem is it's a very generic thing, so there might be multiples. You're not sure.
I figure, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah,
Being
but
Though.
Being a monk, would I know about the 4 elements?
yeah, you would actually. I would say with that check, absolutely. 4 elements is a monk, like a way of a monk. Like it's a way to follow. Usually relying more on using spells and the elements to your whim.
Actually, come to think of it, Tanis is 100 years old. The synagogue may not have been abandoned at some point in his life. Would you know anything about that?
This is a big city, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
Panic. Also, Panic is a Kensei, or not Panic. Tanis.
Wow.
They have very similar names.
Yeah, I know, right?
Tanis is a Kensei, so he wouldn't have studied there.
Yeah.
Tanik and Panis.
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 Tanis probably studied abroad to learn the way of the Kensei, and then came
Some
back
people
to
also-
Rampoon City.
Yeah. Some people are also self-taught as well. Like it's not too uncommon.
Yeah.
Lucy messages back and goes, "Afraid I don't know. You'd need a specific name for an address."
I'll text back. Thanks anyway. It was worth a shot.
No problem, with like 5 exclamation marks.
I'll lean back in my seat. Well, we do have a more solid description if we want to try our informant.
It's true.
Do we have the
And
coupon
that-
book?
Yeah, you
Always
have the
do.
coupon book. Yeah.
I like to think when they gave us the new car, they just automatically put the coupon book in the glove compartment.
Yeah, there we go.
If we have to
there's-
chase her, can you 3 do it? I upset her last time, and I don't want to run.
It's rainy though. We're gonna need all our manpower.
Oh,
but-
catch her. She's not getting away from me.
All right.
If it looks like
Yes.
she will, then I will cast the hold person. But not off the bat, not again. She'll be upsetty spaghetti, and I don't want that.
We've got it taken care of.
Yeah, you guys have as you open up the glove compartment, there's a coupon book for Carl Senior in there.
Carl Senior.
Senior.
They sell cigars and whiskeys.
So you guys want to see the informant, or you guys want to talk to the vampire?
Oh, right, the vampire.
We have a more direct link right now. If we can get... This
Yeah.
is what I'm thinking. Get information from the informant, get to Haley Alonso, get her information about what happened, then talk to the vampire because it could lead directly to them. Once we get
And
it.
again-
It'll probably be later in the day as well, so.
Like, I'm more worried about our informant going home to bed than I am the vampire, because again, the vampire will probably be up at night, so
The way I'm thinking is, the more information we have in our loadout when we go to the vampire, the more information we'll get from him.
I agree.
So if we
So
end up not,
we're-
also if we end up not needing him, we could give him the sweet release of undeath.
I think he's already got that.
Trying not to murder people.
Well, no, he's already dead, so I can't murder him. It would just be putting him into the afterlife. It'd be doing him a favor.
Also, think about it this way. If we bring him information that he could use to better the vampire's cause while dealing with a troublemaker, we could potentially get a favor from him later down the line.
True. I mean, a vampire attack on a human ain't gonna look good for his cause. So
Exactly. Build
Allies
bridges,
are nice to
make
have.
allies.
let's go talk to Clara. Is
Or as
Clara
Khel
right?
likes to say, make
Yeah.
friends. Yes.
Yeah, Clara. I can't remember her last name.
Yes.
Stop,
Yes.
or I'll kill you both.
Oh.
Excellent, Monty. Giving to the hate.
As you guys are
No one
driving
escapes
through
them
the
all.
storm, making your way, I'm not gonna make you guys check for this because you guys know where to go. Gibby, you get a text message.
I will look at that.
Also,
Durza.
it was
Aw, how's he doing?
He says, "Hey, you're not driving right now in this weather, are you?"
I will text back. I'm not, but Tanis is. We got a rather important case.
He says, "Okay, drive safe."
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he lost his last loved one in a storm like this.
ooh.
I'll text
What?
back. We'll be careful. Human kiss.
What time of day would it be here?
At this point, it's like 5 p.m., like 5 in the afternoon. You get a response
Okay.
back, Gibby. Orc kiss very quickly back.
Oh.
Did my daughter get picked up?
You assume if you don't pick her up that Mama Rugigi picks her up.
Could I just text her to make sure whenever we are at like a light or something?
Yeah, sure. You stop and you quickly text her. What do you want to text her real quick?
I'll use my monk speed to text Mama Rugigi. Just making sure you picked up Nefane. I don't want to leave her out in this weather. Send.
All right. You keep driving. Actually, you as you're texting that, like the light goes green. You hear a bunch of people. You hear a bunch of people like honking behind you. You're like, all right, I'm going. You keep driving. Your phone
But I
goes
have a
off. but you're still
45
driving.
speed.
I don't care. It doesn't affect your fingers. Yeah, your phone goes off while you're driving.
You
Not
can
like-
hand it to me if you want, Tanis.
Yeah, I'll just say get that.
All
Khel will open it.
Khel, you look at it. It's a picture of Nefane currently, like with like 5 cookies in each hand, and like there's a big mug of hot chocolate, and she looks like a demon. It's great.
She has cookies and hot chocolate. I
This
think
kid
she's
has.
fine.
This kid is just like getting the best life, you know.
It looks
living
like
the
Mama
dream.
Rugigi did pick her up. She has cookies and hot cocoa. She is good.
I'm glad she's having a good time.
You see, like in the background, there's like a bunch of orc kids all around her age, like doing the same shit too in the background.
Mama Rugigi is the best.
You get a text message to Khel while you're holding the phone. It says, "I think she started a cult."
Mama Rugigi thinks that Nefane might have started a cult of cookies and cocoa.
You know that face of that one guy while he's driving in that really old anime, where he just gets super shocked. That's sort of what Tanis have.
Just like, aw.
I know exactly the one you're thinking
Yeah.
of, 'cause I used that when my heat sink burnt itself out.
This one?
Yep, there it is.
Wait, I want to make sure I got the right one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one. It's like.
yeah that's it.
Khel
You
will
can
close
see his eyes.
Tanis' phone and hand it back to him.
All right.
I sort of
Oh,
knew
yes,
where
please.
Khel
Anyway.
dropped it.
Khel will put it in the
you
cup
guys-
holder.
Yeah, you guys park the car, get out, make your way to the station. As you know it, it's underground, so it's dry, luckily, but there's still a lot of a lot of water on the ground as you guys make your way forwards.
Can I do something stupid?
Sure, I love
Why
those
not?
words.
The moment everyone gets into position, Khel wants to strike a dramatic pose, pointing at Clara, say, Clara Tabare, we have come for you.
God.
You see them folding up the cardboard and like packing up their stuff, and the moment you like strike the pose, like people part in your way, like make their way. And the moment she goes, "Shit!" and she starts running.
I'm off.
All
Khel
right.
wanted to make it up to her, so he thought dramatics would help.
Hold on,
I'm off too. I can't go as fast as Tanis, but I'll run too.
Hold on, I gotta find something here really quick. Tanis, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, not great. 13?
Oh, you need a 15. You watch as, while running, Claire pulls out a scroll and casts grease behind her.
Oh, you bitch!
Nice.
And you go flying. You fall to the ground and slide in a spin as she kind of cackles and goes, "Try and catch me now, coppers!" And she just keeps running up the stairs.
Are the stairs under the rain? Like, is that in the open air?
It seems like she's going up the stairs into the rain, essentially, to the surface part.
I'll follow.
Now, we know from the
Okay.
past that she likes to circle around into the other entrance, right?
Yes, she tends to pick that path.
Then can Khel start back along that path, running to more or less meet her halfway?
Okay, yeah, sure thing.
I go
You
backwards,
run it.
she goes forwards.
Cal, are
go-
you signaling this to anyone?
Nope, Khel's just taking off.
We have
All
some
right.
chase music.
So
There's some
I can
appropriate
assume-
chase music.
I can assume this plan as well, right? Like, we know this gig by now.
Yeah, this is her song and dance.
All right, I'm gonna keep chasing her, and since I have
The
a feeling,
spells are new.
I'm gonna look
Let's
back
go.
and realize I am gonna look back and realize that Khel is taking off in the other direction, so I'm gonna keep following her, and I'm gonna wait to see him pop up.
All right, so Khel, you go kind of the opposite direction to where she's running, and you make your way up the leftmost exit. You run up the stairs, and you don't see her.
Not yet, anyway.
No, you don't see her at all. And as you turn your head, you notice she's actually not going that way this time. She learned her lesson. She's heading the other way.
Khel will look disappointed. But then Khel will take off running after her.
All right, Gibby, you are currently Brian. Are you chasing after? What are you doing, Bryant?
Brian's gonna wait at the car. He knows this song and dance. He's slow.
Okay, fair enough. You're not even in the station. You're just sitting there and just.
He's
All
literally
right.
gonna walk back to the car and sit in there and wait for them to bring her to him.
Is Tanis still incapacitated?
We'll get to his turn.
I'm-
You're running after.
All right,
us. You're now-
I'm prone
Can
at the moment.
I please use prestidigitation? I can't say that word. Prestidigitation to create a harmless but very frightening looking lightning bolt right in front of her.
Okay, what's your spell save DC?
Oh goodness. What do I? 14.
14. Okay.
the hell
She
is that?
fails. She gets startled. She kind of stops in her tracks, and you catch up to her. But that ends your turn. Tanis.
I can't tackle her or anything. Damn.
We're doing it turns. We're doing it by turns here. So Tanis, it is now your turn.
I would
You are
like to
in-
use half of my movement to get back to my feet.
Okay, let me just read here.
Or the police
Okay.
siren.
Yeah, exactly.
Tanis just has a helmet
This
with a
is-
police siren on it.
All right, you use half your movement. You get up.
She is the final
Half my
boss,
movement to
isn't
get
she?
And then I'm going to spend a key point to use Step of the Wind.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I just
Uh,
disappear. I fucking take off after her.
You go Sonic the Hedgehog. You're doing parkour and jumping from railing to railing and doing kick flips off of walls, and eventually you catch up right next to Gibby and her, and she's not running. She's stopped because she's flashing light in front of her that scared her.
I have my action.
You do, yes.
I'm gonna try and pin her down.
Try and grapple her. Okay. Oh, awful roll. 8.
Okay, so I need athletics then.
Athletics, yes. For a grapple where you're the grappler, yes, athletics.
Okay, need to beat an 8. 16.
Yes, yeah, you got her. You bring her up, you put her in an arm bar, you just grab her and kind of bring her up. She's like, "Ah! Let go of me! You let go!" And she starts flailing and kicking at your shins and stuff. She's putting up a fight now.
Tap, motherfucker! I'll break your arm, I swear.
Let it go! And you've successfully caught your informant, and you drag her back to the car. The entire time on the train, she's cussing you out and calling you all kinds of terrible shit. But
Just
The
do this
moment-
nod, please, ma'am. Don't make this more difficult. Yes,
the
ma'am.
moment you get her into that car, she's like, and I swear to God, hey guys, how's it going?
Where
Is
did
the
you
grease
get that
necessary?
scroll?
A friend of mine hooked me up with some scrolls.
Did you like the theatrics? I wanted to make up for last time.
Yeah, you could be a little bit more subtle though.
But you want street cred.
Yeah, but subtly, you know.
So...
Okay, fine,
can
I like it. Good job.
Yes, I
Clap for
will
you.
pose more in the future.
So, where are we going?
Have you ever been Carl
Carl
Seniors?
Seniors.
Ooh, that place is expensive. Yeah, let's go. She kind of kicks back in the chair. Nice new car, by the way. Ooh, Cher's pressing the buttons on the back seat. Ooh, heated seats. I want my butt to be warm.
She's just rolling down and rolling up the window.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like playing with stuff.
Well,
There is
since it's
also
on
cold seats. They make you cold, yes.
Why would I want that? It's cold outside.
No, it's
How
not.
they did it.
It's stupidly warm outside. What is wrong with you, fleshies?
actually, since it's in the car, we should probably go ahead and show her the picture since it's on the car computer.
We'll say for this, you guys
right.
get her food and then sit her down in the parking lot. So she just eats like cross-cut fries and like a burger, and she's just like, "So what do you need?"
Here, look at
You
this
know who
picture.
this is?
Oh, hey, it's Haley. What'd she do?
She witnessed a murder,
Yeah, we think she might
Oh shit.
so we
Usually
kind of need to talk
witnesses-
to her.
She kind of witnesses murders like way after they've happened. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, this one is sort of real time. She was being chased, so you kind of
Oh,
need to know where she
shit.
lives.
be. Are you saying she's spiritually inclined?
Yeah, she is.
And
Gosh,
sh-
she's.
That button on her hat. She a fan of this Cyclops guy?
Oh, Ginye? Yeah, she totally is.
Ginye.
Ginye. Yeah, which is spelled. Oh God.
Oh,
Ginye,
man.
Like that. Sorry, a lot of names today. I apologize.
Yeah, all right.
Ginye.
Ginye.
Is Ginye a human?
Yeah. I think.
You think?
I don't know, he's a bit of a bastard, so you know.
Would
What
you
makes
happen
you
to
say
know
that?
where Haley lives? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What makes you
Know
say
where
that?
He's she kind of gives you this look. He's one
I
of
give
those
her
street
this look.
guys who thinks he's the biggest piece, the biggest cat on the block,
Ugh, I know the type.
He
She
might
happened-
think that, but he ran like a bitch when he was caught making art.
Yeah, of course, they always run.
Would you happen to know where Haley lives? We know it's an abandoned synagogue, but there's a lot of those. So
Oh, the cynic. So she's hanging out with the artist then. Yeah, that place is in the Crane Graveyard, or the Crane Yard, as we like to call it. No one really likes to
Crane
go around there because it's kind of scary.
Crane
There's
Graveyard. Crane, like a building crane? You mean?
Yeah, like a crane they used to build buildings.
Right.
From what I know, a lot of monsters end up there
Why would they
Like-
want to live there then?
because no one goes there. It's literally no one owns that land and no one wants to own it. What? Don't look at me like that. She takes another big bite of her burger. I don't know what the rich fat cats want with their land and shit. I just eat. This is so good. Onion's bit too much onion though.
There is no
Is
such
that-
thing as too much onion.
Besides
there
the
is.
besides
No,
the
there's not.
spiritual
You're wrong.
aspect, Haley have any other kind of abilities?
Shitty parents.
Oh, that would explain the potential being held back that we were told about. Yeah.
Well, she's from Puckwink. You know what Puckwink is, right?
Nope.
Would
Small
I know
town
that?
Outside of the city.
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Fair enough. Ugh. How much of a disadvantage. Here we go.
Guidance.
Yeah.
4
Great,
plus.
even with guidance. 8.
Ooh.
Could be worse.
You don't know.
It's a small town
Not
outside
heard
of
of
the
that
city.
myself.
Really small town. Specifically, it's a purist society. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
What does that
Yep.
mean?
I mean, that
Yeah.
automatically sounds shit.
Keep in mind that Captain Roche asked if Bryant was a purist when he was dealing with the werewolf while we were watching, remember?
Yeah.
It's a society that humans love to build up. No magic, no anything. Things like werewolves and vampires and zombies and stuff is like, not allowed. That sort of stuff. If you have a supernatural ability, you tend to get kicked out, which sounds like happened to Haley.
No magic. I thought all humans were innately magical.
Yeah, but you don't have to, use it. Like, you kind of have to use it to be magical.
Keep in mind, some humans are also born with no magic whatsoever.
Tanis just sort of rubs the bridge of his nose.
She, like, offers you a fry.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
She grabs her own, she eats it. By the sounds of things, her parents gifted her for her 18th birthday. This is really good. They gifted her for her 18th birthday a train trip to the city of Rampoon because she's a huge fan of the street art here. Turns out it was a one-way ticket, and she had no money.
Jesus.
So her parents sent her here with the intention of leaving her here.
Yeah, but she's 18, so she can't do shit about it. She's an adult now, technically.
Well, suddenly I feel a little better about my parents.
Some might feel a little bit better about not having them.
Kale's going to text his mom and dad real quick and say, I love you both.
Yes.
You guys are alright.
Have you seen Haley recently?
You were both splendid.
I see her every now and again. She gets around, like not like you know what I mean, but like she wanders a lot, Last I heard, she's kind of like the main photographer for the Cursed Artist Collective.
The Cursed Artist
Cursed
Collective?
Artist Collective. Have we heard that name before?
That's a
Quite a few
new one on
times.
me, I think.
No, we've been told about them before.
Really?
When you ran into the street artists. They were part of the Cursed Artists Collective.
God, was that their name? I'm trying to look back at my notes again.
Yeah, we've heard this multiple times. You even spoke with Officer Lady about them.
I swear I didn't get that name. Oh, well, okay, I know it. Oh, that's the one with the other two artists I met. With Mac and jeez.
Oh, Mac! Mac's cool. Mac's a cool bitch, dude. She's so cool. Party animal too. Be careful. She kind of gives you like a warning finger waggle.
She was very nice to me though.
Who's the lizard guy who's always with her?
Dang it. I know I have these names written down. My notes are terrible. Mac. Tell-El.
Tell-El, that's it. Yeah, he's cool too. He's a little bit quieter.
So they tend to hang at the crane graveyard too?
Yeah, the crane yard. Just call it the crane yard. It's
Crane
kinda
yard.
what it is. Yeah, there's a old abandoned synagogue there. It's kind of run down in the middle, sort of near a what was probably supposed to be a park at some point. I don't know what's up with that area. It's kind of like a no man's land. No one really goes there except, I guess, for these artists.
Where did she say that was again? What ward?
It's in the Central Ward.
In Central Ward.
Yeah, it's kind of in like the northwestern side of the Central Ward. Kind of a bit more towards the Dragon Ward, but it's like kind of just these probably about 6 blocks of just rundown buildings. I don't know, weird stuff happens to people who go there. It's kind of again, secluded, cut off.
Is the synagogue readily apparent? Like, does it have any specific markers on the building? Or is there, like, if you saw it, would it be like, oh yeah, that's the synagogue, like some piece of architecture that we could use to identify it?
I imagine it's an old one, so yeah. I mean, I haven't been there.
Well, it's much more than we had before, at least. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem. Which kind of eats the rest of the burger. Next time, just bring this again. This was good. Man. Also, she turns towards you, Tanis. Sorry about the slip. I just had to, really up the,
She's the final boss, isn't she?
What'd you say, Tanis?
Sorry.
I'll be sure to look out for them next time.
Oh, I might have some more tricks up my sleeve next time we meet.
So might we.
You zigged when I expected you to zag. I thought you
Yeah,
were
I'm not
going to
going
go
to do
around
the
the
same
back
thing
again.
twice.
Neither
What?
will we. Kill looked defiant.
Duly
Also,
noted.
if you're looking for any of the other street artists, just keep your eyes up.
Do you know anything about a creature with orange eyes?
Ooh. Tall, lanky.
That's the one.
Ah, you met Neon.
Neon.
I'm pretty sure he's also a member of the Cursed Artist Collective, so I've never seen him do any art.
What is he exactly?
That is a great question. I know that he is definitely cursed. He used to be a pretty notorious spell thief, to my knowledge.
Ooh.
What's a spell thief exactly? Besides,
Someone who breaks into wizards' homes and takes their shit and sells it to other wizards. You know,
Oh.
that sort of stuff.
I can imagine that could get you into a lot of trouble if you got caught.
It
This is very
certainly got
nostalgic.
him and
Hence-
his brother into a lot of trouble, that's for sure.
Hence why
His
he's
brother.
a former one.
Yeah, I'd say he's a former one. Yeah, his brother apparently got the worst of it. It's strange, I never see his brother, though.
So he is alive.
I don't know, she shrugs. He talks like he's alive, but I've never seen him.
He seems to have taken an interest in me.
Is that so? I think he's single.
Not in that way.
Really?
At least I don't think.
She kind of gives you like this cocked head look, like eyes raised, like, well.
And even then, there are better ways of going about it than what he's done.
He is a weird one, that's for sure.
Neon.
I mean, that's
What was his brother's
artist
name?
I don't know. I think his artist name is Pixel, but I could be wrong.
We've heard that one.
Yeah, that was the digital board that you encountered in the park.
Yeah, right.
The billboard.
Pixel.
Billboard, I don't think was Pixel. I might have fucked that up, actually. Was Pixel listed as an artist?
Yeah, Pixel was well, not really a, well, yeah, like a street artist that hacked billboards and put their artwork up on it.
I
Yep.
think that was Imp, right? Imp was one.
Oh, that
Oh,
was it.
no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
We've heard Pixel before, though.
Have you?
I'm
don't
pretty
have
sure
it.
we have.
Can anyone confirm that? Because I don't want to double up on names if I accidentally use Pixel.
Wikipediaists to the Wikipedia.
No, Shahalam only has enough time for one.
I would have to look through this entire notebook.
Yeah.
A lot of pages. We'll discuss that later.
Yeah, we
I
can
have-
we
yeah.
can figure that out later.
I've got no idea.
I mean, she could be wrong, too. It's Clara we're talking about. For now, she thinks it's Pixel, but she could be confused.
Okay, then.
I mean, if you're worried about him dropping down and killing you from nowhere, don't even worry about it. He's not the sort. He'd rather take your wallet, I think.
Well, no, I'm worried about that, but... No, I was just curious is all.
Okay, curiosity got me a meal. She kind of just finished. Like, she just does the thing where she chugs the rest of the fries. You know, you got, like, a couple little tidbits at the
Yeah.
bottom, and you don't want to read
Yeah.
You need to eat healthier. That stuff will be the death of you.
Hello. She, like, lifts up her shirt, like, to, like, kind of, like, below the lungs, and, like, it's just abs.
She's fucking
She's like,
ripped.
I'm ripped, bro.
Yeah, she can kind of eat whatever
Oh,
she wants, to be
Never
honest.
mind then. You are taking good care of yourself. Good on
Kind
you.
of, like, tosses down the shirt and kind of crosses her arm. Like, yeah. She's like, yeah, I dance on the street, like, almost every day.
When you're in good enough shape, you can eat whatever you want, Cal.
They don't believe that. Some stuff will still kill you, even if the physical effects are not readily apparent. But
Hey,
good
can
that
you-
you are healthy.
Can you drive me back to my place?
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Dumping
We've done this
cats
before.
And dogs.
We've done this before, right?
No, we've always just
no.
let her out.
Yeah, you've
Oh.
always just let her out. You've never really been to her place.
I thought we did this the first time.
You are
Man,
lucky.
a lot of misremembering happening right now.
Yeah.
You're actually quite lucky because no one will think you are in trouble. This car is unmarked.
Yeah, I noticed. That's, probably also keep my dad off my back, too.
We're not going to get you in trouble with your parents, are we?
My old man likes to yell at me all the time anyway. It's fine. Nothing would be different.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
I thought your
Alright.
dad was on board with all this.
No, he's
Sort of look back over his shoulder.
he's on board with what he knows.
Tanis's dad's senses are tingling.
And what does he know exactly?
Just a big green.
Hang out with my friends and stuff, and I don't get into any trouble.
Then how about this? If he asks, say that we saw you walking home in the pouring down rain. We thought we'd give you a lift because we're with the Heavensward Precinct.
Let's
Good Samaritans.
let's just drop me off and just say, you're a taxi or something.
We're very clearly not a taxi.
Well,
I think she can probably spin it that way.
I'll spin it. Don't worry, I'll spin it. I'm a good liar.
Sweet.
I am. She looks at you. Like, I am.
Does that mean you've lied to us?
You guys know.
You wouldn't be a very good informant if you lied to us.
Yeah, exactly. See? Listen to Elf. He knows what he's talking about. All right, so you want to turn left on, and she kind of gives you instructions. So go ahead and roll a survival check with advantage because she's giving you direct, like every time. She's acting like a GPS.
Guidance too.
Here I go. 10.
There's a reason I didn't trust roll 20.
She gives up the guidance.
She lives in like kind of a downtown like area, and it's a shitty. I say shitty. It's just a very aged, somewhat run-down laundromat place, and you can see there's like a little apartment house above it. She
Wait,
jumps
what?
out of the building. Yeah.
I'm just not going to question anything anymore. I'm just going to assume that all of the notes I've taken were wrong.
Yeah, she lied to you. She doesn't live with like a fancy person at all. She lives with her dad here.
Yeah, her dad does not actually invest in anything with us. That was a
Piece of
lie.
Shit.
She fucking lied.
Probably should have rolled inside on that
I
one.
bought it. And she played me like a damn fiddle.
As she like steps over, you watch as the door kind of opens, and you see an older man, probably in the 50s or 60s, and immediately like yelling at her in a language you do not understand. Long beard and mustache, somewhat reasonable clothing, and he's got like this kind of like white turban on his head, like kind of like this really nice, well done turban on his head. And he just kind of like starts yelling at her. You can see her like yelling back at him, and he just like kind of smacks her on the back of the head and like pushes her inside. And she's like yelling back, and he's like, like you can see where she gets her personality from. Like they're both kind of going back and forth. And then he kind of closes the door and then flips the sign to closed. Amongst the yelling, you could probably hear like, "You told me you'd be back an hour ago," and she's like, "It's only an hour, Dad. Shut up!" Like it's that sort of yelling, not like legitimate like fighting. It's more like, "You're my child. Where are you? It's after 10 o'clock. Where are my children?" Sort of yelling.
Janice just stares at this scene for a little bit before closing the door. I wonder what my parents were like.
Just want to pat him on the shoulder and be like, "You're a good dad, Tanis."
I try to be. I wonder what mine were like. I never even knew him.
It's just kind of weirdly awkward.
Depending.
Tanis has a charisma of 8.
To be fair, that could be both a blessing and a curse.
As I'm learning.
I
learning.
suppose I think I'd rather have parents who were involved more than, well. Anyway.
My mom's a dragon.
Yes, she is.
She's lovely. So is my
Yeah.
father, but he's a dork.
So,
Callie, just in the back of your mind, you hear, "Khel the White Zouren," and you're just like,
so the crane yard.
Should we speak with Officer Lady first to get more information about Miss Haley?
I wouldn't
Lucy
mind.
said she would have
Probably.
more information.
By the way, it's getting to
Probably.
nighttime at this point. Like after all that, it's like easily 8 p.m. now.
Yeah.
Geez. We might want to check in with our vampire first.
I agree, because if there are monsters in the crane yard, we're probably walking into a fight.
At the
I don't
same
want to walk
time,
into a fight at night.
Exactly.
we won't really have any information to go with for Mr. Heathcliff.
At this point, we don't have much of a choice, Kel.
Yeah, we could wait till tomorrow and hit the crane yard first.
I'm of the mind that we should be as well armed as possible, be it information or equipment. We need information to get information.
There's nothing stopping us from talking to each other again. Especially if he finds out something in the intermediate time.
Bryant, what do you think?
You'll notice Brian just kind of pop his head out of his phone. Yeah, what Khel said.
I just
little
want to be as
distracted
well
there.
armed.
Yeah, what are you looking at, Brian? I'm curious.
Brian has been doing Arcanum searches, and he's also been texting Amelia to make sure that she was picked up.
Okay, yeah. You get a response back. She was picked
Is
up by Yagnar.
Bryant becoming best dad?
Yeah, you get a text message back like, with Yagnar, I'm okay. I'm going home right now. Have homework.
Awesome. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. And then Arcanum searches. What are you doing for that?
He was looking up. Hang on a second. Brimrand was the dragon that Ragus Cal had issues with, right?
Brimrend, yes.
Yeah. So he would be looking up information about like anything he could find on that particular situation that he doesn't already know.
Okay. Brimrend, you do find picture of Brimrend, at least in his human form. The thing that immediately strikes you is that in every single picture he's wearing sunglasses. They're different sunglasses each time, but he's always wearing
Wears
sunglasses.
his sunglasses at night.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He's kind of got a complexion similar to yours, Bryant, but kind of long black hair and like a pointed sort of kind of goatee style beard. He looks a little bit like oh God, who's that guy from Lupin the Third with the hat?
Oh, Jingen?
Jigen?
Yeah, he kind of looks
Jigen?
like that, but without the hat. He has like glass sunglasses instead, and they're usually like black, really nice designer sunglasses.
I'll look up a picture of him.
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
I've never heard. You said it's from Lupin,
Lupin
Lupin the
Yeah.
Third.
Yeah.
You know
Jigen.
Lupin the Third.
and it's Jigen.
Jigen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's ugly. That's
What
terrifying.
the
Oh,
Oh
He is
no,
terrifying.
have you seen him in the new CG movie? He's hot.
Yeah, he's pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he looks more like the guy in like the 3D movie for sure.
He really hotted him up in the movie.
you know that dude. Yeah. Okay. Somebody has to show me a picture of him being handsome because everything I'm looking at, he's real ugly.
Okay, I'm putting it right now into general. Calm
Okay.
yourself. There you
Yeah.
go.
Show me where he looks handsome.
Yeah, so just imagine that without the hat and sunglasses.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Darker complexion as well.
Oh yeah, that's not what. That's 100% different than what I found.
Oh,
And the hair
you're probably
is
looking at-
longer,
You probably found Jigen from Naruto or something.
Oh, maybe. Who knows?
probably. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, he looks very stylish and again very slick in like any outfit he's wearing. It's like perfectly cut, fits him like perfectly. Most of the stuff that you find is about his banks, about banking with them, and like interviews about like charity opportunities and general sort of like big CEO schlock that you usually see, but you don't see anything about him and Ragnus Call. So
Okay. Bryant would then, having looked all that stuff up, text. Oh God, why can't I remember her name? our secretary. Fuck.
Lucy.
Lucy.
She's not our
Uh,
secretary.
I couldn't think of any of the words. I just needed, you knew who I was talking about. Leave me alone. He would text Lucy. Hey, turns out Cody had some dealings with,
Black label banking.
yes. Would it be possible to speak to Brimrand about it? Question mark.
You get a message back going, did he speak with Brimrem directly? Question mark.
Seems there was some intermediary.
G responds with, okay, I can see what I can do, but Big Ancient Dragon is pretty hard when there's no prince or princess involved that they might want.
See what you can do. Thank you.
Okay, she replies with, why aren't you talking about this in the group text group?
Oh, he would have.
Oh, okay. Then you guys
Yeah.
would see this as well. If you guys are driving back to the precinct, I'm assuming, at this point, or...
The reason I'm so against going to the vampire right now is because we do not have all the information to make this as efficient as possible. I do not want another situation where some delay makes someone suffer longer, like with Miss Sivum. Fully armed, fully informed. That is what I seek. So I would say I would like to speak with Miss Haley. Miss Lady first, then Miss Haley, then Heathcliff.
That is true. If Haley's in danger, the sooner we can get to her, the better. The vampire we need to talk to probably isn't in any danger.
He will always be there. She will not.
I just have one thing that concerns me. That shadow that was following her. Heathcliff
Yes.
might know something about that.
But he could also know nothing, and that would just delay us.
So, well, Khel, we're definitely not going to the crane yard tonight. We could still meet with the vampire tonight, though.
Nothing wrong with that. It's either meet with the vampire or go home.
You guys get another text message from Dibbolt. Went through the phone. Nothing out of the ordinary. Dude's pretty boring.
This doesn't make any sense. It's more and more
Okay.
likely this is coming up to be a random act of violence.
Maybe not random. Maybe he was just being watched. They just followed him and realized he was a good target because he walked home by himself. And
I know there's more to it
Vampires.
than this.
Vampires benefit from princes and princesses. Think of how... what's his fucking name? Fido. I don't care right now.
Did you just say fuck?
Yes.
Whoa.
Think about how he was able to sense you, Gibby. Vampires could likely do the same. If this was a random act of violence, it need not be premeditated.
yeah, could have been at that bar and saw him walking home and realized and just staked it out until he had the chance to get him.
We can speak with Heathcliff if we want, but if we do, I want his word that he will be readily in contact with us at a moment's notice.
Considering how much he wants to make vampires a citizen, I don't think we'll have too much trouble getting him to be our confidant.
Agreed.
So, vampire first?
That is fine.
Okay. So, as you guys drive out the home of a vampire. We're gonna end the session here.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Goodbye, Austin.
Holy shit. Okay, bye, Austin. Sorry.
We went an hour over.
Yeah, we
We
did.
covered a lot of ground.
Sure did.
That was interesting because you completely bypassed the side quest.
Aw.
Oh.
We bypassed the side quest.
How did
Yeah,
we even
from
miss
Lady-
anything?
Wait, yeah,
Lady
how? I thought we-
Odelia because of Brian's offer.
Oh, good
Ooh.
roll.
Episode
Yeah.
28 for
Good
February
roll.
28th.
And something. Oh shit! Did I just give this as the wrong thing? I totally just. Saved this as the
Uh-oh.
wrong thing.
So 28.
Shit. Sorry.
You're right.
I am kind of sad that
Oh.
we missed the side quest, but that was still a damn good
I
roll.
saved
Man, even
this
when Brian
as-
does something interesting, he fucks everything up.
No, it wasn't fucking up. We got things done quicker. That
We kinda
probably-
did.
That probably
What episode-
expedited
what
things
episode was this?
tremendously. 28.
28.
28.
That probably expedited things quite a bit.
Yep. I like to think we're doing good right now.
Sorry, 1 second.
Ooh, 4 hours. Dang.
Yeah, this is a long session. Sorry, guys, but like
That's-
literally, you completely
No, I
like
loved
with
it.
the rolls. I'm like, well, they're not doing the side quest. I guess they're going right into it. I'm like,
That's
you're going to go
2
right
gigs worth of wave. I'm sending you guys an MP3.
Oh,
I-
You have never apologize for us running over, Monty. We're all here because we enjoy this.
yeah, no, I know
Yeah,
that
seriously,
with this group.
I'm slowly dying right now, and I'm still here for it. This is
Oh,
always
no.
What happened?
He's just tired.
No.
What?
great.
What happened?
Hang on. I was going to save my file and then Audacity closed.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, is it okay? Open?
Project check found inconsistencies during automatic recovery.
Oh, no.
Hang on, it might still recover it. Hang on.
Shoto a fucking mate.
Pardon?
Have to fucking mate.
Hey,
Well, there
sorry,
it
just
is.
to confirm, the previous Unexpectables episode was 156, correct? I'm not crazy.
Correct.
He is correct.
Okay, cool, good. I didn't save over the file. I was so scared I saved over the Unexpectables file.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you guys learned a lot of things today.
We
Sorry there were a lot of
sure
names. You guys keep asking for random NPC names, and I'm like, oh, okay, here you go.
Let's go to the generator.
Basically. And Turks
To be fair,
James.
you never know when an unimportant throwaway NPC could become an important character like Doros.
That's true. That is true.
Mm.
Hang
we
on.
already have our Doros.
Ooh.
Let's try this again.
Who's your Doros?
My
Bryant.
No,
You
not
talk.
that.
my shit got done saving. and
Okay, two things.
Fucking closed the whole program.
Bryant talks, and Bryant is not voiced by me.
And Brian also has like someone who loves him, so that's
Who?
Willow.
Oh, you,
You
said
mean
Bryant. I
Dora?
think you meant
Yeah,
Dora.
you mean
That's
Dora?
Dora.
That's somebody?
Yeah, Doros.
Yeah.
The crossover
Willow.
nobody
Oh
wanted.
boy,
Willow
no.
just fawning over a
No.
picture of Michael Bryant.
No way.
What happened?
If,
going on?
if we crossed over the series and Willow started getting interested in Bryant, Remy would kill him. And Doros would kill him.
Yeah, I'd say,
I'm
I'd
going
say
to
Doros.
kill a fucking Bryant.
I'm right behind you.
And I'm here too for some reason.
I need to hug Durzub next session.
Yeah.
Don't
Hug
worry.
the zub.
Hug a lug zub. Hey guys, why don't we go around the horn so we can let all these What, you got it?
What?
I think my fucking file's corrupted.
Okay. Just let Austin know. Let Austin know and explain that the power went out while you were recording.
It happened, Connor. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Shenanigans happen.
Yeah.
Just let Austin know, and he's worked with worse, I'm sure.
Bits in memory of Connor's file.
F's out in the chat for Connor's audio.
F's for Connor's file.
And also, again, credit to that art.
F's are free.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/thatartjack and @thatartjack on Twitter. Go follow the lovely boy.
He's a good egg.
He is. Speaking of good eggs, hey Monty, where can they find Connor?
I'm the baddest of eggs.
That's why I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, okay.
I said, where can they find Connor?
Oh.
Get it? It was a joke. Anyway, where can they find you though?
You can find me being a criminal. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow should be Final Fantasy IX, where I actually have to do a bunch of reading tonight because I have to do a bunch of side quests and optional bosses and all that fun jazz. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of a filler episode, but it should be pretty cool and pretty chill. And then on Thursdays, hopefully we'll be back to Legend of Zelda because that's always fun. And I think we're on the higher tempo. Yeah, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Crime.
Of crime.
Ocarina of Crime.
Yeah, because we're a horrible goblin child, robbing people and saving the world. I think the next dungeon is the fire one. I can't remember, but I think it's fire, and then we have to do the water temple. But I think we're gonna doing fire next. And you can catch me. I'm sorry, I'm all hiccupy now. You can find me at twitter.com at MontyGlue. I post art. I post fan art that people draw of our character. And all kinds of other silly things. Maybe pictures of the goblin, maybe pictures of a fat frog. What are you gonna get? Come to Monty Glue and see what you get. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to Monty's TED Talk.
It's basically Sarah. Where can they find you?
I'm on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E, Willia. I mean, yeah, I don't stream. I don't have the equipment to stream.
It's fine. We appreciate you anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Connor.
Yeah.
Where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion. God damn it!
What?
Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I just tried to export it again. Be sure to check out my DM's Guild for funny subclasses. And the one coming up will not be the Passion Domain Cleric because my artist has some things going on and I need to wait for that art. So the Predator Rogue will be the next 5e subclass that's coming out. And then the Passion Domain Cleric will get edited sometime down the line. Also be sure to check out Dead House Sonata, a funny game that where you play as the dead to fight the living. Also, did we get everybody?
No, not yet. But do your thing.
Okay. No, I'll save it for the end.
Okay. Arcolf, where can they find you?
God damn it.
Come on!
I can't help it, damn it. The fucking moment you go to call on
You
me.
guys are the best ship
You
ever.
are the worst. You can't even act like you can. Fucking...
Twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, Twitch, Twitter.com @BoscoVA.
Also,
Fridays, MW Friday Night Flashbang, storytelling with the community's characters. Had a wonderful promo school / character creation stream with Dr. Caliban, Storyteller's Apprentice, and Burnout Vaughn the other day on the new MW channel on YouTube. And also just voiced in a new cutscene for a certain World of Warcraft Shadowlands where something unfortunate happened to a blonde young man courtesy of a big, buff, bald, and gray person that Monty does not like now. Also, Valheim, play it all the time. May stream it someday.
Oh, I just came up with your guys' ship name.
Oh, yeah?
Bosco.
We've already had that one.
Damn.
Yeah. There's only
I
so
thought it
many
was
combinations.
clever.
Yeah.
No one escapes the snaw.
No one escapes the skull. So you can find me on twitch.tv/Arcolf and @Arcolf on Twitter, where on my Twitch channel we are playing through some Naiho 2, which has been great. We're also playing a lot of Valheim. So come check that out where I play with this guy, Edward Bosco. We have lots of fun hunting wolves, making them do terrible things to each other and make more wolves, and then taking them out to kill our enemies. It's great. We love it. Come check it out. Also, make sure to show all of your love and support. Come follow me on the Twitch channel. We definitely appreciate all the kind bits and subs that you guys give. I never, ever, ever, ever have a problem with it as long as you guys take care of yourselves first. I definitely appreciate it. So thank you so much. Also, check out Citra King at the Citra King on Twitch and then also on Twitter at Citra King because you can't stop me and you're a good bean. Anyway, speaking of good beans, let's talk about our sponsor, Die Hard Dice. Connor, what can you tell us about Die Hard Dice, the good beans?
Die Hard
Sarah?
Dice.
Sarah
Die Hard
didn't get to
Dice.
go.
Nice.
Sarah did not get to go.
She already went, yeah.
There.
Yeah, I went.
Oh, you did?
I
Yeah.
did the thing. I was very short though, because I already
Yeah,
shilled.
it was very short. I paid attention to it. Arcolf, why don't you let Arcolf handle the intros, okay? And the outros. Hi, Connor. Want to talk to us about our good grief. So tell us about our sponsor.
Die Hard Dice will help me pop my back into place and also gives you amazing deals on a bunch of amazing polymer and metal dice. Not only that, but they also have a bunch of nifty carrying cases and dice trays where you can keep all of your dice and your rolling surfaces safe from harm for years to come. Wonderfully made products, all made with non-toxic materials, and they can be yours at dieharddice.com. And be sure to put in the affiliate code EXPECTFEB for the remainder of February, which is only a couple of days here. Nope, this is the last day of February.
Yep.
So this is the last day you can use Expect Feb. So and if you're watching this live, then congratulations, you have access to Expect Feb. But if you're not watching this live, then you'll have to use the coupon code. Hang on, I'll get it here. I have it readily available now. Expect Mar.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. I get it because it's the first 3 letters of March. Dude, we did it.
Did it. We cracked the code. Die Hard Dice, your company.
Correct.
What the?
Jeez.
Does that mean in April, we're going to have Expect April?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, that is Expect April. And then, I don't know.
I don't know what they're going to do for May.
We'll have to discuss it.
Yeah.
But anyway, be sure to check out Die Hard Dice.
Heck yeah. You want to call out some last minute bits and subs?
Sure thing.
Heck yeah. And then we'll figure out somebody to raid.
From Cosmosis45, I'm amazed that the ancient brass isn't jumping all over a meeting. I want their business to be all about media and broadcasting. Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. Streamlabs ate my last pun, so here we go. If you can play as a...
Oh? Connor?
Hang on, I'm reading the pun.
I thought it was
Oh, he's trying to figure out, like, I can't.
Okay, if you play as the white, does that make you Dead House So Nada?
What?
It's funny. It's funny because the white sews parts onto himself. Yeah. Yes, actually, it does. That's not a pun. That is an actual factual fact. DRK Gannon 123456. Thank you for the prime sub for 11 months in a row. Glad Sephiroth has absorbed some of this week's bad luck. Oh my God, Sephiroth! Thank God. F's in the chat for Sephiroth.
Oh my God.
He really was the savior of this session tonight.
I remember having to message you and be like, "So what's up with this roach thing that happened?" Or you messaged me, you're
Yeah,
like,
so
they literally
I
are like
messaged you.
dying. Yeah.
The party almost got wiped by a roach.
And
He
I
was
like,
the
and then I
chosen
saw-
one.
and then I saw, like, I thought you were just kind of like, haha, they're having a difficult part with this fight. Then I looked at like the gateway chat and saw all the memes of Sephiroth, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is up with this roach? What happened?
They were having a really hard time with this one, roach.
He was the last enemy.
Hellfang Wolf, thank you for the 240 bits. Anytime you insult Tyler, I feel personally attacked. Also,
Sorry.
new bit badge, I guess. You could say. I have a bit house hexagona.
Get out.
It's
Now
not even-
when I think of Tyler, I am thinking of you. You just did that. You just did that.
It's not even good.
Yeah, you just
Kathan, thank you for the 50 bits for the train. Nia and the Mantid, thank you for the 10 bits. Sup, Ed and Arcolf. Have you guys eaten yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, I'm good.
321 Agemo, thank you for the 11 months. Meep.
Also,
Black
happy late
Ferret.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 420 bits. Think of a fusion between a soft cookie and fudge. That's a brownie. Either that or a fae that tries to eat your shoelaces or untie your shoelaces. Flip a coin.
think we already had
I
that
think-
one.
Yeah, we
I
got
think
that
we
one
read
during
that
the
one
break. Yeah.
Viridian Winter, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let Goblin play. Crazy Meta, thank you for the 10 months of Prime subbage. 10-month hype. I wish I had friends to play D&D with. Don't worry, just ask around. They're looking
We
for
have
game
a
places.
we have a we
in
have
our
a listener
Discord.
group Discord, yeah. So you can check it out
Yeah.
there.
You tyrant. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hey, y'all just jumped in. Gonna catch the VOD later. I want to listen to the whole thing. Monty is the greatest DM ever. Amtrak's VA, thank you for rating with a party at 10.
Hey, what up, Austin?
Hey, Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, this is making me feel about... Viro, do you want a hug? Also, do you need to talk to your daughter and her cultivars? Oh God, Nefene, what have you done? Shine Greymon, thank you for the 10 months. I love every single member of the Unexpectables. Oh shucks. Rico Fallardo, thank you for the 23-person raid. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Bits for the file. Audacity is a fickle bitch. No, Audacity's been pretty good to me
I like
so far.
Audacity.
Actually,
This is a program that a lot of people use. Why would you do that?
it's just giving me guff right now. Kitty Cat Gundam, thank you for the 5 bits. I've never played D&D before. Well, you should get on it. It's only the best role-playing game in the world.
Yeah.
That's a self-title. That's not actually my opinion.
Try any tabletop game. They're all worth trying.
Yeah, they're all fun.
It all depends on what you're into. That'll completely change it. I played a Mass Effect system that was garbage, but because I love Mass Effect, I was all up in it.
I
And
want to
Gateway's
play
using-
that someday.
I want to be an
Gateway's using
Encore.
Gateway is using a brand new system being developed by one of our players, Laney Pator.
Tour, baby.
And that is a very good beginner system just to get your feet into the world of
Do you guys only
role-playing
roll 2
tabletop
dice
games.
or something? It's like a small pool, right?
2d6.
It's
2d6.
Okay, yeah.
Be sure to be on the lookout for that. That will be free soon in the coming year, I think. And finally, Hellfang Wolf, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, I don't normally use puns, so I get a pass. No.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
You know what you did. Think about it. While we figure out who we're going to raid. Monty, do you have a
True.
suggestion? Because Thero's around, but I don't know if you have anybody else on.
Yeah, we could do Thera. I think Thera's good. Thera only has 18 people on.
Yeah, I only have Thero and Shinigami.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people on right now, which is
Yeah.
interesting.
I mean, Gaijin was on earlier, but he's gone
What?
now.
On, yeah.
He's sleeping. He's a sleeping boy. It's late.
Yeah, if he was up this late, I'd be like, Gaijin, what are you doing?
Yeah, go to bed, Gaijin. All right. Remember, guys, going to Thero's stream, he's probably going to be listening to the episode, so no spoilers at all. Please, no spoilers.
Yep.
What should
The raid message could be F for Connor's file.
F Connor's file? That
F
will be our
Connor's
raid.
file. It works both ways.
Get out of here, everybody.
Bye!
Hang on, what if I save it as a project and then save it?